It's not gonna.
I didn't really like Ego so much.
I wasn't here. I know what I'll be right there.
I know. Only like me here.
I watch Academia so because it's good for us to play, you know, just to wait for people to connect before we start properly.
Yes, that is the thing. I
want language also that place. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, language. More my opera. Mark or Agala, my radio, my lad. Some Kawagi Bua here. That boy Mujibachi Bosch. Here, Makeba. Amakali Menzus, Amakadeka. Amakadeka. One is your chat.
Okay, make it call me now.
Amakadeka, why is your Shadima computer building? You got to go there. Okay. Away, Mount, and the name na East and Twist, why is people from Mount? We did Mount.
So the Amaka in person.
Oh, I want any guys in here, and I'm Hancha from A to Z. I want here because okay, now as a builder, as a contractor. Only part talking in the contracting one.
Okay.
Yeah. Ndena nonga na lebuka le Kenneth. Onye nonga nja amafandi. Ayi je burial na village ana akro ha chora ha kwara ga ebudu je burial takwa.
Okay. Udo dey make bank of boss now.
Yeah, nka ho inside the other room. anyị na-agba egwu asị ndị nke ndị ụmụ gaị wee dụka ya anya gbakwa ya nwere ọ na-ahụ ya na-agba egwu ndị nwe obodo na-abụkwa ala Igbo dị ụtọ kpapụ ihe na-emegasị n'ala Igbo dị ụtọ vibe ifro bụ nke a bụ just onwe ha na-akpọ cold vibe ghọtara ka ọ ghara ịdị tu mgbe anyị gbara gị deep down root egwu a ebe ọ bụla ị gara akpụ ya la agbụ ya la onwe ya ndị ga-amụ ka esi agbụ ya ozugbo ozugbo ihe egwu eji emeriment egwu meriment anyị dị ezukọhala ka aha eri guys atụọ down ala apịa ego ogele n'isi bụ aja atụzi ụwa niile jọ ịwada emegharị
ozi mmasị bịa ka ngwa na ọ na-eme ọdarụ ya ma na Biafra TV tụka ka ya bụ ndị na-ahazi ife n'ọdarụ m aba na-egwu okwu ya ndị ọdarụ m na-egwu okwu mọchị ya dago.
Yes, now.
The talk. Anyway, my brother, we are here again, and we are spent 7 minutes. I think we need to start. I welcome all of you on the comment section. We have only 2 persons. Our brother, Machi, you know, your comment, you have sent 3 comments, and Dorin is commenting from Biafra. I can see she made the comment first from your side.
Yeah.
She said, good afternoon, Kai Report and Biafra. And Machi is here. Machi also commented from both sides as well. Good evening, Kai Report. And they were one wife. You see, Kenolo Udo Ken Namo Derege. I love that. Good evening, Mazechino. They were wife. You see, Kenolo Udo Ken Namo Derege. They were. And he said, it's like why you such a. It's like why you see. Is yeah, it's okay. Jazo Adaka Mbubo. Okay. Yeah, why Mbubo? Jazo Adaka Mbubo. Why is such that woman said that woman go break the record.
Somebody must break a record of a bad
that woman break a record. One thing about even in a village now, this kind of thing, it will handle the announcement of that information leak handle like this. Everybody can like you are a matter of you want the complete information.
Yes.
You get over. And Benson said we move. And Divine Precious, I see you. Daloma Sekai, Chino, and fellow Biafrans in there were one mother. Dorin again. Dorin is here. Dorin said no, this is not Dorin. This is another person. He said Donna, your name is Donna 1108. Hi to you. And Benson said, like and share. Please, you guys do that. Hello from here. I have been. He said it has been a long. Though I watch your program have to keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Wilson. I agree to you. And that is all we have from comment section. Please make sure you like the video and go nowhere. We are going to start shortly. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. You have spent time without, starting the program the way we're supposed, because I was trying to share the program and allow some people to be here. We talked about, something last time when we had this kind of program together with our brother Chino. Radio Defra TV is here with us. And as you can see on the title, the impact of peaceful declaration under the UNEUAU in this 24th century. So we are going to discuss, about it and share our opinion and what you think that is needed to be done without wasting much time. So let me give the mic to the Chino to greet Biafran before we start properly.
Yes, so my fellow Biafrans, good evening to you all. Those in the comment section and those who will join us later. There is no way I'll kick any program off without greeting my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Kosovo, who gave me a chance to be here and who make it possible for us to be here to talk about Biafra, because he's only the our peaceful declaration is what gives us the large heart and the freedom or the strength to talk about Biafra. So I must greet her. And then I greet my Prime Minister, my Prime Minister, Simon Ebanjoku, and my President, Mazin Nnamdi Okukano. I must greet all of you and now greet my fellow Biafrans in the comment section and those who may watch us later. Anytime you come, we urge you to do us one favor. Just hit the like button. That is the only way you are helping the message to go, because there's somebody you are contact you don't even know. But through you, he is receiving this message. So please endeavor to share and like. We welcome all of you this evening. Kai, thank you so much as we move.
They're watching now. Thank you so much. And remember that when you hear about declaration, is a kind of a way what it simply means is that you identifying what you are. You have declared your country. It simply means that you are not waiting for somebody to tell you who you are. You know who you are, and you know what made you what you are. You don't need anybody to come and tell you, oh, your name is Okechukwu. When you declare your nation, when you declare yourself, when you declare your nation, what is expected of you is to maintain that declaration, is to stand on that declaration. You don't need to start jumping from place to place. That's the mistake that some people are trying to, they have decided to do it, but they are not busy trying to drag other people to make the same mistake they are making. In the 21st century, there are some things that you need to do. There are some things you need to have, with you. There are some things that you need. That's people that are going to, people that are going to recognize you, what they expect from you. So we are here, like I told you, to go through those things and to remind you that you for going back or trying to entertain other option, like some people are now in BGC, some are now in CRC, some even decided to go back to autopilot. Some are saying, "Oh, I need my own brigade." They are trying to split brigade. Listen, if you don't want to declare yourself, if you don't want to declare your nation, you can remain the way you are. The moment you step out to declare it, there is expectation that you need. Like there are some things that you need to possess. There are some things that you need to maintain. Just like somebody who carry a child, you give birth to a baby, your child, whether baby boy or baby girl, and you decide to call people for naming ceremony. You fix the date to give your newborn baby a name. After giving that name, let's say you give the name A and Z, and you call people to celebrate with you. Then people, you even share flyers, putting the name of that newborn baby in your invitation card. People attended and took picture, marry with you, dance with you, rejoice that you have named your child A and Z. Then after naming your child, you said no, that the man who announced the name in that event is not the right person. Or maybe that the name, you are not aware of it. Even though you are the one that shared it, you approve the name, you even put a call, you call people to come to that event to attend to your child naming ceremony. Then you now want to go back to start up again, and I don't understand. So, what do you think that people who attended that event, that event, what do you think they will think about you? What do you think they will? What do you think they will feel? What are they going to feel about you? Because you have refused to recognize yourself, and you want them to know that you don't have mental issue. you think that they're gonna trust you again? So, like I said, one of the mistakes I noticed, from our people is that it is clear that many of us, even me, I don't know much about government in exile, let alone what you're supposed to do after declaring freedom. It is funny that we are here talking about this thing, because those who actually planned the declaration with PM are the one now telling you that they need to go back. They are the one now doing everything to go back. And not that they go back, that they have a better plan. But confusion got them. So confusion carries they need to go back. I don't understand. Chino, I want to ask you, what do you think that made them to say they're going back? Is it because there are many? I think there's many options. Like that, I believe that they may have different reasons. But what do you think that pushed them to go, like to start shouting, "I'm going back"?
There is three things I always come into my mind whenever I remember falling back, BGC, and those on the autopilot. Let's leave IPOB alone because we already know where those ones stand. Coming in terms of, let me start from the fallback. Number one, they want to remain in position and see as one of the most vibrant person in this movement. They want to remain in position for you to continuously seeing them as those that are superior more than you. That is number one.
Okay.
Number two, the business they came to use is those who from the bridge, they are building house in the name of fighting for Biafra. And those who use the name of Biafra to open YouTube to make their money. So they already knew that I am honorable member. That the same blood that rose through Nigeria. That's I am honorable member. No matter what happens, I must remain honorable. Nobody will continue to see me. Oh, did not qualify to be a full-time government honorable member. You ended up in a structure or an organization. So number three, they also want to continuously parading themselves as only the mouth who are talking about Biafra. So when you look at these three things, position, I want to remain like an honorable in my position, and I want to use this structure of bridge that I am now, because I have found out when the IPOB said, please, 4 of you should select those who are going to work after our education inside the government, being they have already know their plan and where they belong. So they know that these 4 last man standing to choose those that are going to work under USB, they know that my name is not, there is no way my name is going to be there, because in bridge I was fighting them now. So let me quickly in time to reshape my own structure. And it is so once they move out, because I knew, or they already knew, I am not going to work with them. So let me keep my own, because I must remain in power. That is nothing more than that. Because if you check, what are they dragging for? Position. Today, nothing more than that. So the position, the business, and the proud of being member of the cabinet member of BRIGE, government in exile, has really swallowed them up. So that is why they continue doing this shenanigan. Because it's all about
so
position.
you are saying that one of the things is that they want to the pride that I am in charge, I am the honorable, I am this is one of the reasons. Now, but I mean, I'm just asking, because I feel like they don't bother the damages that may bring to the movement. Do you think they care about the movement
on this position? Just think. Let me give you an example. Look at Engineer Baribe today. After how many years he's still been an honorable member. Look at Esonwike. He is fighting all to remain as honorable member. So this is exactly what if you look at this kind of people, who refuse to leave position for order, who want to remain as in the, look at the word is active honorable member. So on that name of active honorable, that is why there's nothing more than that, because you know that you have nothing to offer. There's nothing you can give this movement. But for you to just peacefully walk away, you say no, you not do that. Look at to go 247 as one of the example. If it's not for position that was not given to go 247, and because of also the madam who do like the way the bed of the same feather that must always flock together, the madam that she's telling her, I told him to give you position, she refused. They are bed of the same feather. So everything about what is happening now is two things. Position. I am honorable, I'm not going to stop. I must finish this house I start building with the name that I am into Biafra struggle. These three things is the more key out of it that is disturbing all of them today. Nothing more
So
than
in other words, they put their own interest first than the interest of the Biafrans.
yes.
And they also believe that people, an outsider or the countries that are supposed to recognize the USB government, that those countries will understand them without focusing on questioning them on what they have done. Because countries that you call their attention when you are declaring yourself, they also want to know how you are faring, what you are doing to build a nation, what you are doing to prove that you can lead, you can represent a very decent society, you can build a very good environment, a good society. They don't care about what those countries will think about the movement, about the USB government. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because if they do, they will not make some of those choices they are making. Now, I also know that some of them, like one of the things that, in my own opinion, one of the things that contribute to their stupidity is that lack of knowledge. I don't think that some of them understand what they're supposed to do. Despite they want to build, they want to be up there, but in the midst of that, I felt like some of them, they don't pay attention to understand what is expected of them. Because if they do, they may not go, as wide as they have gone. But I may be wrong, go. Anything is possible. He said that is why Cameroonian president is stupidly there to remain in power.
Yes, and the Cameroon president want to leave and put his son, who will continue putting the money inside the family. And so all these cabinet, those who walk away from cabinet members, they thought they want to form their own cabal. Even if I'm not there, my cabal is there. I'll be getting information. If there is money comes in, I will also be part of it. These are what is in their central mind. Nothing more than that.
Anyway, so in the 21st century, I want you to talk about it. What is expected, of a new nation to have? Like, if after declaring yourself, what is that you're supposed to do? What is those things that you're supposed to focus on after declaring yourself?
No, number one, that I wanted us to go in this way.
Okay.
In this 21st century, that's the 21st. Why did the 21st century law choose only peaceful declaration as part of a peaceful declaration for a new country that we get international recognition? When you look at this scenario of this 21st century, number one, we must go and distance something away from this 21st century. And what is that thing? That is what they call a peaceful declaration and the structure of protest and the struggle. So when you distance away first a structure of a group with only protests and the way they see that the protest and is only what they use to and struggle, you keep them by the side. Now, we now ask ourselves, why in this 21st century, why did the world choose that the only way for you to be a country is through a peaceful means, a peaceful declaration. Then when you go through that length, then you will got the final answer of how other countries have got their own. Then you need to try to understand the movement of when you transition or when the movement transition into another level rather than remaining on protest and only agitation structure. Now, in this protest and the agitation, the world will only see you as a body who that their problems lies in the existing country that you are claiming you are fighting for. When it draws the attention to the international community like UN, EU, AU, they see the problem of the only agitation and the protest without a peaceful declaration as just a male political party. That is that their problem is only just what Nigeria government can solve for them. And they only see it as an internal matter. That is why the world will not have power to come in. Now, when the transition of the protest agitation has moved into a peaceful declaration, now you have moved from the peaceful from the agitation group where you can be tagged rebel, charge you for treason, incitement, and the insurgency. Now, on the line of the protest agitation structure, like exactly IPOB organization, the only thing they know is protest agitation. Now, they never come to ask themselves, how did the war that we are calling UN, EU, AU, America, why are you not talking about Biafra? Then you refuse to ask yourself, how are they seeing me in what I am doing? Now, those we are calling are seeing you as just a rebel. They see you as a noisemaker in social media. They see you as somebody who is protesting and agitation under self-determination, that your problem is in the hands of Nigeria, that if Nigeria has a good government, a good governor, that you will remain as a group, that you will remain inside Nigeria. Now, a peaceful declaration means I have identified what I want. The only thing I want is I want external remedial succession, that I want my own country. I don't want, no matter good, the good of the government of Nigeria, no matter good of the things in Nigeria, no matter 24 hours light, no matter good road, no matter good hospital, that I don't want Nigeria at all. That is a peaceful declaration. That is when you have declared that you are a nation. Now, somebody may ask, why always peaceful declaration? The word said, we have shifted from the laws of 18th, 19th, and 20th century, that we shifted into, we have moved away from a man who has the most biggest gun, the most biggest armor tanker, as the one who has power to become a territory or a country, by means that those that with that biggest gun and the biggest armor tanker, biggest bomb to destroy people in the battlefield, they are creating more problem to us. It's becoming so war everywhere around us that we don't want it anymore. That's now. That what we want is, we want you to achieve a country through a peaceful declaration that we don't want any fighting. We don't want anyone to be killed. We don't want any bomb anymore. We don't want any armor tanker. We don't want gun. That we only want you to do one thing: to use legal, diplomatical, media pressure, and the political pressure. That this is our 4 things they want you to do. Now, in Igbo adage, our people now said, "Na mu beburugi na court, kama karịa na mu tiburugi n'ime ụlọ." You know, I might be fighting with you I might wound you or tibo or itibo more, and I tibo them. But when we go to court, then now they prove that the muwazi in a claim need to bonye win running, and they man only win no on angwala, man only ne different like man is you. Now our people coming to refuse to understand one that the world has moved away. That the same way me and you on this social media now on the YouTube understand that YouTube has guideline.
Yeah.
The same guideline of YouTube 2005 is not the same guideline of YouTube today being matched. Is it not true?
That is true.
Now, we are on YouTube because of we agree to accept the YouTube guidelines. Is it not true?
Without it, you will not open it.
Want,
without it, you will not open it.
Without that, we cannot open it. Now, the world has also moved away from using Nokia Touch to be using Android. From using Android, everybody is fighting now to have iPhone, even if it is the iPhone 14 Pro Max to iPhone 17 Pro Max as of recent now. Anybody who dash this iPhone 15, even 14, 13 now, that person always happy. What do I mean? Why do I bring it in? That the world is changing. That time that our forefathers drive bus waging, are they still driving bus waging today? In that modern era of bus waging? The answer is no. The world has moved into a modern bus waging. They move into a modern Mercedes. They move into a modern Volvo. They move into modern new things. And it's going like that. That the same word has come back and said, I will not stop you from having a new country. I will allow you. But we want to give you the template. We want to give you the criteria you will follow. And they said in the UN Charter Article 2 in bracket 4 says, we prohibit anyone who use biggest gun to possess and trying to have a country, that we prohibit the atom of using by force to build a new country in this 21st century. Now, people might leave it and be shouting woto woto. The so-called woto woto you are asking, when that woto woto you asking meets you, you will disappear. You will not stand. When that woto was not even fully the country that we as the Biafran under USB has agreed that we don't want Nigeria. When half of it and some group of it come, you disappear. Then what of when the full country that the world told you that we don't want the country you want to exit to level you on ground, that we want you to be alive and achieve your country, you will not accept. But when a small branch of it come with a more tanker, you disappear. You come outside, you'll start calling Donald Trump, you'll start calling Netanyahu. The Netanyahu and Donald Trump you are calling, they believe on the existing protocol. Who are this existing protocol? You will find them in the Montevideo Convention. You will find them into Geneva Convention laws. You will find them into Vienna Convention and UN Charter. When you remove this particular aspect of finance here, the world now told you, please, we want only 4 criteria in your hand in the first place. They said, we want you to prove to us that there is a permanent population. We want you to prove to us that there is a territory. We want you to prove there is effective government. We want you to prove that this government can have capacity to enter into agreement with other countries, prove that they are a state. And you say no. When you decided to go into armed struggle, and the word, like your father is calling, my father, who said, my son, come on, Ojioso agbapuru ọgụ bụkwa ọnwụ. Agbakwala ejeje ịlụ ọgụ ahụ na o nwekwara gị isi ịgbapụ ọsọ ijezie ma etikpọọ gị anya ma ọ gbajie gị ụkwụ. Ya bụ blame nna gwara gị mgbe ị na-eje ejekwana ihe ị na-ejekwa bụ ọnwụ ka ị na-eje, because na nwata lụọ ọgụ egburu egbu ọsọ na ọgụ na-atọ, mana mgbe ọ lụọ nke egboghị egbu ọgwara ka gbara onwe ya ọsọ. Now the world has preventing us from ịlụ ọgụ egboghị egbu. Ga-afọ anyị ụfụ na wee sị anyị mba ụmụ m, come. We have accepted that there is 21st century. We have given you the guideline. This is how we want you to achieve this Biafra that you have been lingering from 1967 to 2026. that we don't want you to fight again. They also said that any new country must win on paper first before you win on the ground. Today, USB in question is trying to win on the paper. Why do I say that they win on the paper? They are winning on the digital analog because of what? When you look at all the 75 SI governments, out of the 40 that have already, including USB, that was last born, that has made their peaceful declaration to know that we have agreed. In this 40 effective government in exile, now the world will now still come back again and do their exam. After checking the exams and the results comes out, as I said, we want first 10. In this first 10, the government of USB, who have accepted a peaceful declaration of the law of 21st century, they are in number 5, as I'm talking to you for January to February. Then in this particular match we are into, they have top into number 4. Now, from number out of 70.
You mean USB, right?
Yes, USB.
Now, I have a question. I just want to call your attention back. There's something you said here. You know, I made mention of that some of these people that are acting abnormal, that what their problem is ignorant of what they're supposed to do. All right.
Yeah.
Despite that, because their mouth won't let you know how sensible they are, the way they talk, they always want to talk as if they're smart, and they know what that's about. Deep down in their mind, they don't know much. And I love the part I love the part where you said that IPOB only know 2 things: agitate and protest. Okay, they agitate, right? I hope that's what you said, right?
Yes, that's what IPOB is, a structure of protest and agitation. That is all
agitation. Now, good. Now, we all know, I agree with you 100% because I have criticized them that what they really know how to do is to occupy streets in Europe with the flags and, prepare, buffet, all this food, free food, serve yourself, and nearby joint where they can now go and hug each other, and that's all. And they will go back. They will come back again, book a holiday, take holidays or break for your work. Just in the WhatsApp group, they discuss about it, they form forum and come back, gather themselves again, contribute money, organize bus that will carry them, move from place to place, carry the Biafran flag, dress very, very clean, come there and shout, sing Biafra song, like people that are going outing. That is what they have been doing for years to years. It's not fault of Mass American. I'm just saying, I just want you to focus on after the kidnap Mass American, after his kidnap, IPOB, they don't know what to do again. They don't know what they should do and anything. Now, those who happen to be a leader in their group, they don't want to welcome anybody who may have an idea of what they have to do next. So anytime they see somebody who may have something to offer, they will start fighting that person to put that person back for them not to lose their position. Like national coordinator, zonal coordinator, they don't want to hear that they're being replaced. The same thing applicable to those who followed PM. Many of them, they don't know the same thing. I always say this, that you don't know something does not mean that you are stupid or a chigi ebonegi. But if you don't know and you refuse to know, that is just definition of a fool. A fool is somebody who don't know and refuse to know. But when you don't know, it's normal. It is natural. It is just natural. Like you don't know how to do one or two things, but if you are willing to study that, or even to pay attention to make an attempt, I don't think you're a fool. You are trying on your best to know that thing. But when you refuse to know, and instead of you to know, you just choose to argue, that makes you a fool. Now, I want us to understand that based on what Rebecca said, what you just said now about the plan and what's supposed to do, after declaring your freedom and all that, it is also good for us to know that another problem that I noticed from them is spirit of insubordination. Many of our people don't know we know how to respect an office, not the individual. You may see the place that occupied your manager or your leader may not be as tall as you are. He may not be as handsome as you are. He may not be as beautiful as you are. Also, in some cases, the person may be very beautiful and very, very rich. Then you now develop envy and start working on how to put the person out. Those things, you don't need it. That kind of spirit after declaration. They also have this envy and jealousy in them with a touch of, hatred for no reason. They just, when you may be envying somebody about you don't like the person because of his achievement, because of her achievement. But when you have hatred for nowhere, no reason, nothing whatsoever, you just have it, you just hate the person for no reason. That is another issue that I noticed from them. So you are saying that after the declaration, that this 21st century law said those things. But there are some people who said that you cannot just rely on that law. You cannot just rely on that principle. That you also need to show your army. You also need to stand up and carry out, a catapult and gravel and face what is facing you. Without it, nobody will pay attention to you. There are some of this law is just made for white people. What do you have to say about it?
Exactly. When we talk about peaceful declaration, the question should be, has any country in Africa used a peaceful declaration of, even when it started from the real 20th century, has any country in Africa used a peaceful declaration and achieved their country in Africa? That should be the question. Now, the question is yes, in Africa. I will quickly rush to two countries, Algeria and Angola in Africa. Algeria and Angola started their movement after years of their struggling with arms and the ammunition in the battlefield. What happened? They moved forward. It remains for people of Namibia, it's just remaining only 6 months of the way they plan to make their declaration. Because there is one thing we must understand. In the 18th century, there is two ways. You must go in the battlefield and you must make a declaration that what we are fighting is a country. You see the two things you must declare. And these two things must be working very effectively to the eyes of the whole world. How you are.
And that is 18th century law.
18th century law and the /19. Then coming to 20, they now start reducing it down. They use South Sudan to practice the 20th that move into the 21st century, because anytime you jump 20th century, a peaceful declaration of having a country at last, they now give us Kosovo at all time. Then in the 18th centuries, if you ask of a countries who through only peaceful declaration and the legal aspects, with no military boots on ground, that achieve their country, they just tell you, read the history of Costa Rica. You hear about Costa Rica as a country.
Yeah.
In the 18th centuries, they are an example of country that they did not have one military on uniform, one boot at all, say it's a military, before they can be able to achieve their country. Now, coming back to the question we are answering right now. Now, in this Namibia case, Namibia was in exile. They find out that there is no way we go into this fully with South Africa. They start using guerrilla warfare that we're using right now against all of South Africa. At a stage, the South African government have to come inside Namibia, create military on their own. The military is working for South Africa, where South Africa was the one paying them, and they are citizens of Namibia. Now, when attack comes from South African government, instead of them to join their people, they will disappear, put mask, and start fighting against their own. You will not know, oh, so you are the one even coming to kill me, you, my brother, until they find evidence. What happened? Then, in the exactly 6 months for the declaration, the Namibia government in exile declare no more armed struggle, all gun laid down. If you are using a gun before, leave it, go to exile. Come to where we have buildings for you. The government of Namibia pick up all their military, move them away from Namibia, and keep them in their common boundary between where they call Namibia and the other states that are close to them, and start running their men on ground. Their men in abroad, not even on ground. So when they find out that we have stopped it for 6 months, they now make declaration. After their declaration, there is no single military man on the ground. What happened? Because of that UN and EU has already been monitoring what happened. They said, why do you stop armed struggle? He said, after everything, we have to come back to round table. Now, I quote Obatobie. Obatobie always told us after our peaceful declaration that we are going to come to round table with Nigeria. Is it not true? He's always said that word to us. That all this thing will end in a round table. So Namibia, 6 months to their eve of declaration, they stop. UN said, oh, you have given us another pattern, proving so that people can achieve. That is why they made declaration 1 month, they declared their independence. They get recognition. The recognition was not that a member of Namibia was a housekeeping in the office of the UN, no. But because of the stop armed struggle, now the UN quickly organized them in 1 month. And UN sanction remove on their office in their constitution about South Africa territorial integrity. They sanction it. Even UN sanction it, they push AU, Africa Organization, to do what? To also sanction South Africa. Through that sanction, Namibia, South Africa, look at what are we going to do because of these people? Okay, let us go. South Africa peacefully pack their things, leave the territory of Namibia. What happened? They refused to come back to UN for some times. They refused to go to the EU as member. They allowed them until when they have finished their grievance in their mind, they come back, become a member of the UN. They come back, become a member of the EU. So that Namibia is just a country that is proving that, like what Abato just said, that after our peaceful declaration, that if you're expecting him to throw one bullet to Nigerian government, that you are wasting your time. Remember, Abato just said that after our peaceful declaration, that if you're expecting him to throw one bullet to Nigeria, that you're wasting your time. Now, that is the method of Namibia that gives recognition. That's what Abato just said until we declare, because he wants to keep the eyes of the world what is going on in Biafra land and why we move to Finland despite his arrest. So it is possible for you to achieve a country with all this example. You know, I sometimes ask our people, na ndị baya na tunilu si na ọ bụrụ ọkpụ ite amara akpụ ụzụ ya lee egbe ya n'ọdụ ka ọ mụta ka esi akpụ ọkpụ ụzụ amara ka esi akpụ ogene ya lee egbe ya n'ọdụ ka ọ mara ka esi akpụ ogene mkpe na-abụ. Our people gwara sị gị na ọ bụrụ na ị maghị ebe mmiri dị na vileji gị nke isoro mkpokoro eju ka efu mmiri. The same people gwara sị anyị na ọ bụrụ nwata ụzọ si ite na-ebi ụzọ mkpọmkpọ ite. Now that is where you have to go and look for those who has been there before and how they do it. And before in front of us in the 21st century, starting from 2001, that is going to 2100. The world said we have adopted what we learned from the hands of Namibia, Algeria, and Costa Rica. They want to apply it for people to go through only diplomatic pen and paper. Remember our last program, we read out where they said you must win on the paper first before you win on the ground. Namibia win on the paper. Algeria win on the paper. Costa Rica, I mentioned, win on the paper. That is why they get recognition, and those who occupy their land move away from their territory. So you can see with this example that, when you have a case in a court, they will always set example from previous judges that have ruled matters. Is it not true? So the example or I refer this matter to matter of so cannot see us an end. That is it.
All right. So, and just to add something to what you said, to some of us, do you know why? I don't, for our listeners and those who will watch this video later, the reason why we are putting this the way we are putting it, it's just like I'm interviewing TV, is for you to know those petty questions, that confusion that you feel that people are, maybe some people are using it to knock you off. Once you are well informed, once you understand it, that will help you a lot. Because imagine somebody who is not getting it right, who may not have this information, telling you that you need to come together, like that, saying on social media, come back together, let's us unite together. Unite together to do what? Unite to do what exactly? To continue making noise, in the word of PM. To continue making noise. Because PM actually said it boldly, that until we generate those documents and submit it to the appropriate quarter where it's being needed, to let them know that you have declared your nation, you have declared who you are, you have resolved to be this Biafran, you are not turning back. And once you get it done, without it, everything you are doing, you are just making noise. That word making noise means a lot. It's not that noise, that normal noise that you are talking about, but it means that you are wasting your time.
Exactly. That is the appropriate word. You are wasting your time.
You are wasting your time. That's what it means. So I'm gonna play it again. We are not here trying to create fear in you, but those who are telling you to come together, let us unite. As a matured man, as a matured woman, you are. For you to stand up on and say you want to go somewhere, you have already made up your mind where you are going and why you are going where you are going. Do you understand? If a kind of report stand up now, like I normally do, do you know how many times I stood up from my chair here? If I go out and say, okay, let me get something, before I stand up, I already know where I'm going and what I'm going there to do. My question to you, going back to Mama Dabo to Genkere, Biafra Unite and all that, what are you going there to do? Are you going there to submit the document that you generated to the appropriate quarter? Or you are going back to continue making noise so that, not me saying that, PM said it. Are you going there to start continue making noise? Like the noise that you used to make before you declare yourself? Because gathering and talking about freedom, you know the end point is to declare yourself and have recognition. And nobody's going to recognize you with this pattern you are following. Nobody. As a mature person, why must you keep on wasting time on something that you know that don't have any headway? You're actually not going anywhere. Why don't you do what you're supposed to do? to get to somewhere. I want you to listen to PM message. So I want you to listen to this message so you understand opium.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it, European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going.
You know, I thought he said that like if you after declaring it that is you started making noise. No, he said we, even include himself, that now we
are making noise.
So this is when you follow somebody that actually know what he's doing, he never shied away from telling you the truth. And when you speaking of Woto, PM is not anti-Woto. PM is not, but he don't do Woto because he want Woto. Everything he's doing, he do it with a reason. What is your reason now to go back to autopilot? Those who believe that to have a freedom, that they want to keep on pushing trigger, push it, so to the extent that they will start begging you to stop. Okay, stop now, I will give it to you now. According to the law, international law, and those countries that are in this international law, they know what is Woto. They have tested it. They are doing it often, like America, like Israel, like Russia, all those countries that are doing Woto. In fact, they even have company that produce Akron Gwejama Woto. So when they will be the one they will make money when you are doing Woto, because you can go gravel, they go catapult, but they sat down and decided that there's no need to allow new nations that have declared themselves to engage on Woto. If there's any need for Woto, I'm not here to tell you no. And neither am I telling you to lay your hand on the floor so they can chop it off. That's not what I'm saying. But you have to show this, your own pattern of leadership, that when you have this recognition, you're not going to use it to just for Woto alone. That you actually understand what the leadership is all about. So I can see reason behind it. So some of us who are maybe you're one of your favorite broadcaster don't know those things, and the person is neither here nor there, and you have resolved to follow him or her no matter what. The question is, you follow the person to become like that person, or are you following the person to create an impact on that person? Nobody's a monopoly of knowledge, but at least you have time to study, to understand what is playing out, what you're supposed to know for recognition to come. They actually know this, but men with the pride, they will do everything to pretend that no, don't focus on that. Let us just show them. Let us just give them. It is time for everybody to map out time and listen and learn. Listen to learn. Because if you don't listen to learn, you will just just be like an empty, you'll be too empty, very, very empty for them to occupy you and use you for another crime. Don't make yourself vulnerable for them to use you. It's not gonna be good. Who is playing this? Is it from your side? Read Biafra.
Yeah, let's go on.
Okay.
There is somebody who is calling me.
Because I was like, what is going on? So please, my people, like the video in case if you have not, so that others may join us as we are, exposing this thing, so that all of us are here to learn. Okay, and we are gonna put our line open when the time comes. So PM, he knows what he's doing. PM is commander, and PM is the leader. PM understand everything that he was talking about. So you don't need to lecture him on this. That is why he keep on reminding us. So that PM who said this thing now is one thing that he don't know anything, he don't believe, and he don't do this and that. I understand the reason why he may say it in the court, that he don't know anything about USB government in courtroom. You get why. And I'm not going to say it here. Those of you who may know, you may know. If you don't know it, don't judge anything about it. Just calm down and wait for the time for you to understand it. To avoid being misled or being deceived by those who are too eager to manipulate you and use you for their own selfish gain. Because once they destabilize the plan, the system, they want to go back to start making noise. If you are willing to continue making noise without having any headway, your own joy is to see yourself keep on making noise, then it's your choice. My job, or not my alone, or if all of us here, our own job is to remind each other that okay, that's na ujosa bakuro. So let me just play it one more time for you to learn from PM himself, not me. Listen.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition.
Do you know that this video is enough for you to? This video should be a turning point to all of you. This video is supposed to be a turning point. If you don't understand what the convention, what that declaration, what it means, everything is well detailed and explained in this video. This video is very, very short, but it has a lot of powerful, exclusive, meaning that is enough to turn your understanding to a right track. Those guys you are following now, they don't have the document. They don't have it. Even if they give it to them, they don't know what to do with it. That is just the gospel. Even if you give it to them, they don't know what to do with it. Those who have decided to fall back, to continue making noise, they're actually learning on duty. They are learning on duty. So you prefer to be led by someone who is learning on duty, or somebody who already know what he's doing from get-go, who understand the template? Which of them do you think you should follow? And why are they so desperate to be involved? Because to them is the money that comes with it. But to USB government is about getting recognition. Remember, they have to blackmail you for them to win you. It is normal in politics. That is why we have seen Mazakwa and people, many of them, claiming that DPM will lure somebody to have issue. Oh, DPM did this and did that. Are we not here when somebody came the guy, I think is in Finland. I think he's somewhere in Finland. That came to the US platform and began to shout that PM scammed him. You remember that incident, or have you forgotten? That PM scammed him, PM did this and PM did that. Whereas that is not true. But I have to say it anyway to make you think that your leader is scamming people. So if you know what PM went through, believe you me, it will be very difficult for anybody to convince you that. But if you have short memory, then you also another vulnerable person that can fall here not there. All in fact, in space of 1 year plus now, almost if not all the attack that unleashed on PM, they have they have they are now trying to play the same game again on DPM. They're trying to replicate it, trying to repeat it, trying to carry it, try to do everything they have done to PM just because they want to achieve what US could not achieve. And shame on those men who are those men that are doing everything to fight a woman. You are not man enough. Even if you are fighting a woman, let it be logical. But you see this kind of deadly propaganda. Oh, DPM, we saw her having a secret meeting to do this and do that when you know that it's not true. Shame on you. Honestly, you need to reassess yourself. Anyway, we are ready. Let's hear from you, Madam Origin. I can see on the comment. You are welcome. God bless you.
Yeah.
And also on the comments.
The one thing I want to ship into all these men is I wish them that they should have son and daughter who went to school and continue to repeat JS1 every year and every year. They should continue paying for that child without complaining. So you will feel what it means to.
No, JS1 is not JS1 is not expensive now. You should say university level. Let them keep on having carryover.
Yes, let them keep on having carryover without passing, because that is what you are. You are falling deep and you are falling outside, and whatever you may claim, it's all about repeating class. So continue to repeat the class while we move forward. Because in their agenda, the word transition is not inside their word. The program I had in the afternoon, they said that it is better for what's a president or a leader who was in prison, that what is going to inherit when he come outside from their people. They refer to Mandela, Nelson Mandela of South Africa. What did Nelson Mandela inherit from those he left outside when he was inside? Before he will come, those he left outside has finished the movement and they succeed. The Mandela comes outside, becomes a president of South Africa that ended apartheid regime. That is what he inherited. And they said that if those he kept outside under this 21st century law could be able to make a peaceful declaration and improve an effective government, that the leader will inherit a moving vehicle. A moving vehicle. What is that moving vehicle? They explain it in 3 terms. One is peaceful declaration. One is effective government. The number three is that those that are outside have already been submitting document of their declaration and going to UN to lobby for their new nation. This is how they describe it. So if you cannot transition, if you want to remain every year obese a boy, that is your own option, that is your own cup of tea. Continue wasting your. But I want to tell you that the real Biafrans who are funding this movement are getting tired. That is why we must do everything humanly possible this time around to make sure that through this peaceful declaration that you support USB by, I won't stop by telling you, having your ID card. 10,000 ID card you give to USB has sent us automatic recognition to the 5 council member of the UN, China, England, UK, America, Russia, and France. Only 10,000 votes. It's very important. Now, the question may be, in this 21st century law about the movement of struggle and the protests and all of this, how do they see it? That is why we'll now enter the program right now by giving you the audio use 30 minutes to explain it and allow Biafrans to come in and delay their voice what we are doing.
All right. All right.
So I play the audio from here, then we'll take our time to analyze it. We going to share this and analyze this evening. Kai is going to hold on number 1 explanation. I will hold on number 2 and number 3. Then on the number 4, Kai will have it. Then the summary, I will have. Let us share the analysis so it will go viral through 2 of us this evening. Because as we are moving, we continue to progress to the better ways are able to hear it from both 2 sides of the program, so it can be able to make more sense than one person analyzing it. So I move on now. I will play it direct 2 times. Then you take from number 1. I will take the earlier stage. Then you take number 1 and analyze it. Then we continue like that. So we move now.
In the 21st century, international law and organizations like the UN, EU, and AU have moved away from recognizing movements based on agitation, struggle, and protest because they prioritize global stability and the rule of law. The choice to use a peaceful declaration as the primary path for a new country is based on several critical legal and political reasons. 1. The Kosovo precedent, legal safety. In 2010, the International Court of Justice, ICJ, issued a landmark advisory opinion regarding Kosovo. It ruled that, quote, international law contains no prohibition on declarations of independence. Why this matters? It proved that a group can legally declare independence without needing permission first, provided it is done peacefully. By choosing a peaceful declaration, like the one on November 29, 2024, a movement remains within the boundaries of what the world's highest court has already called not illegal. 2. The shift from rebellion to administration. In the 20th century, independence was often won through war. In the 21st century, the UN and EU look for administrative capacity. Peaceful declarations allow a group to show they are ready to govern. When a group issues ID cards, sets up ministries, and writes laws, they are proving they can fulfill the Montevideo Convention criteria, specifically, the capacity to enter into relations with other states. The international community is afraid of failed states. A peaceful organized group is seen as a reliable partner. An agitating group is seen as a source of potential chaos. 3. The African Union's inviolability of borders. The AU is notoriously strict about not changing borders because they fear it will lead to endless wars across Africa. The difference: agitation and protests are often viewed by the AU as internal disturbances or rebellions that the host country should handle. A peaceful declaration with diplomatic lobbying changes the narrative. It presents the case as a legal and administrative separation rather than a violent breakup, which is the only way the AU would ever consider a new member, as seen with South Sudan. 4. Human rights versus sovereignty. Action. International legal view. Protests/agitation. Protected as human rights. The world will tell the government, don't kill them, but they won't give the group a seat at the UN. Peaceful declaration. Asserted as sovereignty. It forces the UN-EU to look at the group as a political entity, not just a group of protesters. Summary. Why the peaceful path? The international community, especially the EU and UN, operates on the principle of pacific settlement of disputes. They have a legal obligation to support peaceful processes and a political incentive to ignore violent ones. By choosing a peaceful declaration and building a government-in-exile structure, a group is essentially skipping the war and going straight to the legal paperwork of statehood. This makes it much easier for a foreign country to recognize the new state without being accused of supporting a rebellion. Would you like to know more about the specific UN protocols for how a newly declared state actually submits its application for membership?
Yes, I will play it again to refresh before we go into analysis.
In the 21st century, international law and organizations like the UN, EU, and AU have moved away from recognizing movements based on agitation, struggle, and protest because they prioritize global stability and the rule of law. The choice to use a peaceful declaration as the primary path for a new country is based on several critical legal and political reasons. 1. The Kosovo precedent, legal safety. In 2010, the International Court of Justice, ICJ, issued a landmark advisory opinion regarding Kosovo. It ruled that, quote, international law contains no prohibition on declarations of independence. Why this matters? It proved that a group can legally declare independence without needing permission first, provided it is done peacefully. By choosing a peaceful declaration, like the one on November 29, 2024, a movement remains within the boundaries of what the world's highest court has already called not illegal. 2. The shift from rebellion to administration. In the 20th century, independence was often won through war. In the 21st century, the UN and EU look for administrative capacity. Peaceful declarations allow a group to show they are ready to govern. When a group issues ID cards, sets up ministries, and writes laws, they are proving they can fulfill the Montevideo Convention criteria, specifically, the capacity to enter into relations with other states. The international community is afraid of failed states. A peaceful organized group is seen as a reliable partner. An agitating group is seen as a source of potential chaos. 3. The African Union's inviolability of borders. The AU is notoriously strict about not changing borders because they fear it will lead to endless wars across Africa. The difference: agitation and protests are often viewed by the AU as internal disturbances or rebellions that the host country should handle. A peaceful declaration with diplomatic lobbying changes the narrative. It presents the case as a legal and administrative separation rather than a violent breakup, which is the only way the AU would ever consider a new member, as seen with South Sudan. 4. Human rights versus sovereignty. Action. International legal view. Protests/agitation. Protected as human rights. The world will tell the government, don't kill them, but they won't give the group a seat at the UN. Peaceful declaration. Asserted as sovereignty. It forces the UN-EU to look at the group as a political entity, not just a group of protesters. Summary. Why the peaceful path? The international community, especially the EU and UN, operates on the principle of pacific settlement of disputes. They have a legal obligation to support peaceful processes and a political incentive to ignore violent ones. By choosing a peaceful declaration and building a government-in-exile structure, a group is essentially skipping the war and going straight to the legal paperwork of statehood. This makes it much easier for a foreign country to recognize the new state without being accused of supporting a rebellion. Would you like to know more about the specific UN protocols for how a newly declared state actually submits its application for membership?
That one is there.
I think this is basically what you have discussed already.
Honestly.
That's sorry.
Go on, because you have from beginning to number 1, and I have from number 2 to number 3. So go on.
Okay, like I said, we have actually touched this thing before. The importance of that, declaring your independence peacefully, and the reason behind it. They want to see how you can conduct yourself. They want to see, they don't want to see how you can lead and build your country without having, presenting violence and katakata everywhere, which is what we often call woto. According to the 21st century law, organizations like UN, EU, AU have moved away from recognizing movement based on agitation. If you got a flag, now you can get in the street. You can, if you like, do it from now to hand. If you like, go in front of UN. Now you know the reason why all the protests in Nigeria they need good fruit. Because each time they ask you, why are you guys here? You say for that now we need the independence. We are this, now this and that. I say, okay. They will be like, then these people that are talking about freedom, doesn't mean they don't know the law on ground. Because you have not done what you're supposed to do. There's something you need to do. You need to declare yourself peacefully. They're not against you carrying flag and protesting them, but it's not enough. I don't know. There's a video of Masamukan where he said that somebody told him that if what you are fighting is not worth dying for, that means you guys are not serious. That statement is not accurate because according to the law that we are seeing now, what we are hearing now, you don't need to actually die for anything. You can just start by following the protocols. And what are those protocols? Agree, like self-referendum, that you guys want to live. That's where the population comes in. You need to present your population, have the number of people that actually want to be free. And they have the agreement with you. All of you agree. And all of you agree on the name that you want to bear. All those things what PM did to. Do you understand? PM draft all these things step by step. PM is a gift too. And now he's not making
he's a gift, a wonderful gift.
It's not making more sense to me, to be honest with you. And you see the reason why he always conducts votes online for people to see, not outside. That's what this verse 1, this decade is talking about. That all these people, all these world organizations that everybody is waiting for to come for your rescue, they're actually there, but you have to do something. Just like you want somebody to see how beautiful you can dress up yourself, but you refuse to put on clothes. Do you understand?
Yes.
You refuse to put on clothes, but you are calling people to come and see how beautiful that you have a lot of designer clothes. You are, in fact, you are even you know how to design yourself, but you refuse to wear clothes. So whose fault is that? Is it the people that you are calling to come and see how beautiful you can dress up, or you that refuse to put on the clothes that you say you have? And to put on the other clothes is you agree that you are willing to live, you are willing to maintain who you are, then you're actually ready to declare yourself peacefully, which PM have shown. And when it comes to the military wing, you can now. I also know why PM chose self-defense, guerrilla warfare, without going to Yoruba land to go and show them what, without going to, he maintained the border, that boundary, that map, he maintained it. Then, despite all the attack, what did he do again? He said, okay, let's just validate this our agreement. That having shown the map, let us know how many of us are willing to forge ahead, to do the needful. Do you understand? People say, okay, we are here. That's self-referendum. After that self-referendum, what did he do? He presented it to the appropriate quarters. Even in Finland, government have a couple of other things. They are aware. Then Biafran constantly displaying this readiness by sit at home, constantly, peacefully, without dragging anybody, without coming out and start shouting Oshebe. Sit at home. That's another peaceful way that fall into this requirement. Then, after this requirement, after this part, what did he do again? He dared to redeclare this country was drafted out, and the invitation was circulated that it's going to be start on November to December 2nd. Everybody is aware of it. The whole world knows this. Even Nigerian government was invited. In case if I forgotten, they contacted Nigerian embassy in Finland to come. PM did it, to come and witness it, to come and join, showing that the Biafrans are willing to go, to declare, independence peacefully. That is not a call for war with anybody. That is a call for peace. And best way to maintain that peace is to even stretch your hands to people who see you as their enemy. I'm not willing to fight you. We are not here to fight anybody. That I said that now I know my father's name. My father's name is this. It's not a crime. I'm not the one that chose my father. God did it for me. You understand? Nobody know who, do you know your community name before you were born? No. You just see yourself as somebody that comes from some place. Then that before that day, like PM likely said in this video, Nigerian government decided to do the unthinkable. Now after that, Biafran through DPM pushed and made sure that that document and that peaceful declaration must happen, and that one happened. Then the rest is history. I don't want to go there because that one is not included here. So let's continue. And my brother, I think I'm done with this the first one.
Yes. Then the thing that you did not mention there is to highlight about, they said they choose to use, the UN choose to use the peaceful declaration as the primary part of having a new country is based on a several criteria, legal and political reasons. Now, Ngodo Rabez is a politician. Totoshi is a politician. If you are, let them come and tell me that Mas Nnamdi Kanu is not a politician. Let them come and tell us that Mas Sanda is not a politician in this movement. And once you are not a politician, you can never pilot a movement of a new country either. You must pilot it through this means to be a politician. Exactly. They said, look at it. Number one, the Kosovo legal safety. In 2010, the International Court of Justice, ICJ, issued a landmark aviation option regardless of Kosovo. It rules that international laws continues to prohibit prohibition.
International law contains no prohibition on declaration of independence. Why this matters?
You don't have to come and take power from somebody for you to come and declare it. Like the same way, you don't take power to send your son to school and go there and graduate. Now, they said that it doesn't prohibit at all. I did not ask us why this matters. It proved that the group can legally declare independence without need permission first, provided it is done a peaceful way. By choosing a peaceful declaration, like they now refer, at least let me tell you one thing people don't know. You see this, our Finland Convention, you see our Finland Declaration, it has entered to the world stage. People don't know about it.
That's why they use it here as an example.
Yes,
like the one,
if you
like the
look
one
at anything, they have moved away from South Sudan. Now it is the one on the November
2024. Is it written here?
It has entered everywhere. That is why I told you. Now the world, when you go to, how can you capture this proper? You have to go to the 75 SI government, where they separate for 40 that has made declaration. And out of that 40 have made declaration, the most innocent one under that criteria that's make what the world call a peaceful declaration without one gun, boom, on the air, is only United States of Biafra. That is why we are with the database and also with what government is doing, some documents here and there. Look at every 2 months we push up. Remember that I told you January, February, we are number 5. Today, March 2006. Today, we are in number 4. In that 40 that have made a peaceful declaration. Then what do they declare?
Where is Ambazonia?
Ambazonia is on number 25. 25. Okay. But if you come to Africa, in the effective 9 in Africa, USB number 1, Ambazonia number 2. That is how it is right now in Africa. Okay. That is why the world can quickly refer you to that. I say, choosing a peaceful declaration like the one on November 29, 2024. The question to you is, you may answer by yourself, is what happened November 29, 2024? Then it triggers you that to go and ask. Maybe you can go and ask Google, what happened on November 2024? Then now we tell you what happened November the 20th, 2024. So the world sees it that this is the way. And they said it is the highest court has already called, not that the court did not call it illegal, but it is a legal way of having a new country. Now on my own side, number 2, they shift from calling you rebel to administration. Do you see the word? The only peaceful declaration changes you from protest name, criminal, insurgency, terror, rebel, and all this name, they now said, a peaceful declaration has shifted you from all this name into administration. It further says, in the 20th centuries, independence was often won through a war. In the 20th centuries, now you that are shouting men on ground, you that are proving it by woto. The government have never come to throw fully war, to move all the armor tankers, to move Nigeria, all forces, and the other Nigeria has to come down to Biafra land. You are running away. What of if they put everything there? Now, it's now go for me to give you an example of this country and want to move away from China. From 1995, this country remained in exile in India. They called them Central Tabana Administration. Do you know that you know the power of China when it's come to weapon? You know what it is.
Yeah.
So they said, we don't have what it takes to go on ground and battle China. We will remain in exile. As I'm talking to you, this country is one topping the list of that peaceful declaration in government in exile. Do you know that about up to 40 countries have recognized them today? But what is holding them? What is holding them is just that they are waiting for UN to recognize them, because they I went into Please, I am a live program. I'll call you back, please.
Good evening, sir.
I am a live program. I'll call you back.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
So now, do you know what these people are asking from UN? I got yesterday to research what they're asking you, and they said, if you know how you sanction South Africa to leave Namibia, that is what we want from you, UN. And that is where you know that
Hold on.
China
If you want
the
to,
most
repeat it again.
The name of the country is
No, I mean what they want from
they said, what we want in our letter is that we want you to repeat what happened to South Africa against Namibia to China. That's what they're arguing for. That you sanction, that UN and EU and the AU sanction South Africa, remove them, resisted them, South Africa from now henceforth. Your territorial integrity has been taken away from. We have banned you. You are no longer a member of the UN. You are not a member of the EU. You are not a member of the AU. What happened? South Africa packed their load and leave Namibia. This is what this was argued to today in the court, in the ICJ, and in the office of UN. Every day with their people, they said, we don't want to fight war. We want a peaceful movement. Just tell China, please, leave this territory. It has become to us. If you did not do it, we will remain in exile in India. And India is also helping them to push the movement that you're into right now. Remember, from 1995 to 2026, how many years? They refused to go back because they said, we don't have what it takes to fight China. But that will not stop us having our own country.
Truly, they don't have.
Mazikai, let's tell ourselves truth. Do we have what it takes to fight Nigeria? Do we have it? Even the men to do it, do we have it? No, let's tell ourselves truth.
Not you can't compare Nigeria with China. I mean, when China own is too obvious. Nigeria own is just Nigeria own is.
Mazikai, don't worry. There is something I will send you one day. Do you know in Africa that we are into now, that despite Nigeria corruption, that India once Egypt take among those who have the just equipment to fight war. Second is Nigeria. Do you know that? You know, because of their common Nigeria, we undermine them.
No. I have to say, I know you can work in Kebezo. Ima, I want to maybe in a girl in our manner.
No, Adhering, Manhana as well.
And as soon as DJ, I can't work and get that DJ. Oh, Africa keep looking at China, then I've been and the man I be blue like a fable. So,
even the only hand happening could be far about what is happening in Israel right now. Mine on Henry check here. No China, Iran had Jalo right now.
Anum, yeah.
Through Russia.
Anum, the guy and Ukraine, and it was also
Yeah. Oh, Emana, Madna about Bakozrion now. China na Russia Bakozrion.
Oh, how Greece now?
So where do you see now America and Israel will not do anything? So that, but let it be there for them. So I just want to make this thing openly. When it's come to the physical combat or what it takes for now, the physical combat is why many countries decide to say no. Let us remain in exile until we got recognition, we go back home. We need to know that this recognition is very important through what happened in this issue of Somaliland. Remember, after 30-something years, they argue. After all the arguments, after that 4 years, they was be able to recognition. That day, do you see the kind of jubilation? Do you see celebration happens? Despite that this Turkey that is fighting against us right now, giving Nigeria open to fight us, is the same one who is blocking the Israel recognition from the UN. So this is the recognition of the Somaliland right now. So we must accept our fate. And the only what we have is what? We need to have a peaceful declaration allows a group to show they are ready to govern themselves. When a group issue ID card, do you see? Remember, on that research, there's no ID card. But now they are giving you criteria, things you will do for you to become a full sovereignty, things you will do after your peaceful declaration, things that will make the world to see that you have people you are governing. Like I said, there is article I comes across, it said, if you have a self-referendum that was not monitored by the UN, that the only area you prove that self-referendum, if it is 20 votes self-referendum, you must get 5% of ID card. If it is 50, you have to get 2% of that ID card for you to prove that there are evidence of those who voted on that self-referendum, because the same people who voted on the self-referendum are the one taking the ID card of the new nation. What they voted that they want a new country. And by having the ID card, they prove that we are the one who voted for this self-referendum. That is what they refer us now. When a group issue ID card, set up a ministers and the right laws, they are proving they can fulfill the Montevideo Convention criteria, especially the capacity to enter into relations with other states, because by the peaceful declaration, you have proved I am what? I am a state. I am a country. I can govern myself, because when you are making that declaration, after that, you set to your ministers, you set to your law. Today, USV are declared cabinet members, as ministers. We have our constitution. Mazaka, is it not true? And the word said that this is how you become a country. Then his father says the international community is afraid of failed states. They said a military regime, war, and all this, they see it as what as a failed state. But a peaceful, organized group is seen as a reliable partner. A peaceful declaration organized group is seen as a reliable partner. An agitation group is seen as what? That's in fact there are problems everywhere that the world said we don't want them. Then in the African Union, yes, sorry, number 3 is your own. So then when you look at this number 2 that we just finished out right now, you find out what do you want to prove that you are government. One is that the declaration have moved you from rebel, insurgency, terror, what a incitement and all this. Only that declaration has removed you from this name. Now, you that are going to go back to BGC to start afresh, you will start answering rebel now, your leader, who is leading you. You will start answering insurgency. They'll start tagging you. Now you that's on the IPOB, after they have tagged you terror and all these names, you don't want to make a change. Sorry, we that understand the 21st century law, that a peaceful declaration, after that, nobody will arrest you, nobody will tag you any other thing, because if you does, the international community has a law where that after a peaceful declaration, that no country, no individual has right to tag you anything at all, even rebel or even common insurgency, that they should not, because of you have proven that you can govern, that you have proven that you are a country, you have maintained the Montevideo criteria of 4 things. And look at these 4 things. So it's now shifting gradually. They have started using 4 most. They have started using what? Effective government and elections, because it's only when you have effective government, the effective government will sign an agreement with other states as a nation. Simply mean you must be a state or a nation before you can talk to other nations, or before other nations will come and talk to you. If you're in a group, they are afraid, they see you as a rebel, a noisemaker, and somebody who his problem lies in the hand of the old country that we, the people of USB, have exit from. So, Mazakai, please take over. Number
My
3.
brother, number 3 is just an eye opener. I swear that. Jesus Christ. Please, I want it. In fact, I feel like sharing it on the screen so that people will see, but I don't know how to get it done because I did not prepare for that. You see, this number three, my goodness. So now this is where our problem lies.
Yes.
This is where our problem lies. I'm telling you, my people. This number 3. The AU, that's African Union, is notoriously strict about not changing borders because they fear it will lead to endless war across Africa. The difference.
This is where our problem is.
Oh my goodness! Is it, you know, government, for example. Now I know why nothing else, because I believe they know this.
Yes.
I believe
I believe so.
they know this. That is why I found the post abroad don't matter canon. In order, give you our because AU, African Union, now 40 that now. Now, they don't want to even shift or adjust any border, any boundary. They are afraid of any adjustment, like boundary adjustment. They don't want, because not lead to endless war in Africa, across Africa. Because I know why I walk, no, I got one or one refugee. You got to disturb another Africa can watch over for. You got to go. Then he said here again that the differences, agitation and protest, are often viewed by the AU as internal disturbance or rebellion that the host country should handle. If we go to power, you go the country.
And you go Nigeria, the country, the power already.
You don't have the power. So that if they make go to say, after going to give you the answer, you can fair on all the need. Handle them well to avoid this escalating. Handle them well to avoid it. Okay. You see the reason why, even if you bring a pitch on the new one again, we this is
They close their eyes, they remove it from Yes.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
You know, there is a day I told you that there is something I'm searching from EU. That this has been taking me 3 months, you remember? It just 2 days ago, they pump it out by force.
Okay.
From that 3 months, I said there's something I'm searching under EU.
Okay.
It just 2 days ago, they pumped this. That's why I told you, let's do this program that yesterday, because Satan was waiting me for body to do it yesterday.
Wow. Just a moment, my brother. Just a moment. I'll be right Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry about that. Just have the mic. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Just a minute.
So the difference now is that agitation and the protest that the EU is AU is against it. Well, they said that this is going to bring more problem to Africa. That if they accept any country or any group who use violence, who use power, who use arms to claim that they want their country, that more can come. That is why it's only Africa refused to change the artificial border by the colonial masters. Others has changed it. So it's only Biafra as a country is trying to change that artificial border. The only time the Africa trying to change artificial border was the regime of Namibia and etc. in Ethiopia. Then after they changed it, they said, oh, so changing this thing went in because etc. under Ethiopia went into true war. Namibia in the first place with South Africa went into true war. So after they have witnessed that is true war, they said no, that they cannot use it again. And what happens? They said a peaceful declaration with a diplomatic lobby changes the narrative. Now, how do we take this power that AU has captured and handed over to Nigeria? Now, somebody is fighting with you, and you find out that this person, his blow is so heavy. What do you need to do? You need to stay far. You don't need to come close. Because when you come close, no, you need to come close to that person to hold him so you cannot have the chance to throw the blade again. What do? You come him very close. You're always very close on him. But if you give him that long rope, he will knock you down. What is there is that the only way we can take this power out from Nigeria, and that whether you like it or not, the UN, EU, AU must support this movement that we are doing. And how can they stop it? That is why they give you this question. They told us here that the only way out is what? A peaceful declaration with diplomatic lobbies changes the narrative. It presents the case as a legal administrative separation rather than a violent backup, rather than a violent breakup. Now, they said that they prefer through legal, so everybody will be okay. Well, how does that legal happen? The legal happened through a diplomatic rule that Namibia used against South Africa. Sue them in ICJ, sue them in the UN. After all this level they went to, as they are coming back, the UN used their hand. Imagine when a father give a last born a punishment in the house, and he will not do anything except he beg. So instead of that punishment to come, then instead of the South Africa to give Namibia punishment, Namibia run away and do what? And give them the punishment. Because of the movement of Namibia people through the diplomatic narrative, what happened? They was be able to sanction, the world was be able to sanction South Africa. That is what happened there. So this is a method we have to adopt in this 21st century, which is the only way, which is the only way the EU would ever. That is, I am on peaceful number that's your number 3, the last aspect. So you can take over from there. I am on this place, but almost on the last comment of it. So you can take over from there.
From where? Where?
A peaceful declaration with diplomatic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Peaceful declaration with diplomatic lobbying changes the narrative. It presents the case as a legal and administrative separation rather than violence breakup. You see, since the AU is even against it, you must abide to this, because if there's any conflict, then UN will also want to know what the AU stand on that, what AU says, and what is going on. And the AU stand is not hidden. They don't want to adjust any boundary. They are afraid that it will lead to endless war. And content, you know, African corruption in Africa didn't go this another school of thought. So they capitalize on this thing. That's why they always tell you, if you want to fight, come and fight them, because they know that if you want to revenge or retaliate or want to show your strength, you are prolonging you're actually prolonging your freedom, because they will all turn against you, because they believe that you are forcing them. Up here, they said that the AU sees it as an internal disturbance.
Yes, as an internal disturbance.
An internal disturbance. They have already they don't even care about what may be your own opinion. They are judging from the mouth of the parent country. So that is what the host country. They are judging you based on what they report. They don't look at your own file. They are afraid of that. And of course, with IPOB country like Nigeria, for example, imagine you can see how much they paid to lobby America. Imagine if I can EU, how IPOB can EU. So this is something. That part is another part that you need to understand very well. Madam Origin said that your comment here said it is not a problem at this time. Biafra land is Biafra land. Our map is as since Biafran and sacrosanct. I'm not saying that anybody's dragging it, but do they also recognize it? Are they also, you understand?
There was one question I asked somebody, an Yoruba man. He asked me, why do people re-declared? I said, we re-declared because despite our map or our history in 1967 to 1970, that the world ignored our declaration that time. So the only way you can activate it back is through re-declaring and went to the process of peaceful declaration. He says that is what the law approved for you. So even our map or anything, there's one thing we must understand. No matter what we may, you see AU in Africa. And now I know why our DPM is holding them seriously. Why she continuously pushing there? Because charity begins at home. I'll also give you the example. Before the UN we accept Namibia, is because of what? That the AU in Africa already accepted them on what they are asking for. And that
thing that they are afraid of, they're not going to give it to you.
Yeah, exactly. So in our movement,
they're not going to give it to you.
They're not, yes. So in our movement, no matter how we claim or what we reason, there is those that matters. Because even Donald Trump, no matter all the bad word he said against UN, did they vote of no confidence to dissolve UN? The answer is no. EU, are they not there? AU, are they not there? These are the governing bodies that are controlling the world. And before I have checked way out, way in, unless if today the world will dissolve EU, they will dissolve AU, they will dissolve all these bodies, then that is only when we can grab it where we want. And there was one thing I normally use, which is very difficult to go. So the only way is see what our DPM is, see what the US government is doing, is the only way. That is why they said we must win on the paper before win on the ground.
This part, winning on the paper, like you say, like let me borrow that your word, win on the paper. You see, he said that it presents that is country like US government, you have to present the case as a legal and administrative separation rather than a violence breakup.
Yes.
So because if you present it that like you want to either account on 24/7, AU will join the voice of the host country to complain that you are just a troublemaker.
And that is end it all.
They will keep on reporting that they are just a troublemaker. But you have to befriend them Show them you are not doing anything. You are actually for peace, and to have that, so that thing they are afraid of, they are not going to see it, and that will weaken. That will prove. That will make the host country or parent country to begin to wonder what kind of a troublesome son, a troublesome person are you? We thought you, because their prayer should be, their prayer always is that you keep on making mistake. Keep on making, so that that we are on our own. We just wake up one morning and we started, disturbing us. They have already concluded that they don't want to see any disturbance, and any disturbance at all should be treated internally. That is an internal disturbance. So they see you as an internal troublemaker. So whatever they do to you there, to them you deserve it until you prove otherwise. Then here he says again, okay, which is the only way the AU would ever consider a new member? The only way they will consider a new member is that peaceful way. That peaceful way is what our people, honestly, including me, I don't see it like that before. I believe that okay, I cannot get away with it. Listen, this method does not mean that you should lay your hand and somebody should chop it off. No, from my own understanding, no. Okay, but don't rely on it as if that is the ultimate. That is the ultimate. That is the only way.
Let me. I want you to leave this area because there is something I have already got already. Now, when they said peaceful declaration, does you mean that you don't need to have military to defend the border in that country? Now, on our next joint program, that is, we are going to open the floor.
All right. So yes. I think you need to have the mic from here.
Yes. So, and they give us an example. You see that after everything, that because of the South Sudan stop earlier on the Woto, that is why they use them as the existing peaceful country that make a peaceful declaration, and all the attack, they allow themselves to be attacked and defend only their border when Sudan was attacking them. So, everything, before I say something, this movement we're into now, I want to know, where has it happened before? And who has done that? And there is one thing very good. Which is very good. There is no way the world will see us and change their method or change their law. Do you think that we work towards the law that favors us and enter them in and get what we want? Damn, there is no.
Hold on, my brother. I mentioned that na AU, and that's just bias.
No.
You know that?
Yes, that's what I've been thinking. Until I begin to research, until I begin to find, the only way you can find out is that there is a hatred and on the which that was okay. Yes, my yesterday program. They said when the new country information was misleaded.
Somebody asked a question. Somebody asked a question. Which is a very good question, and I love this. And Chino will answer you. Then I will not add my own before we even move to number 4. He said, "But I have a question. What if Nigerians come to buy us? Okay, that means we should not defend ourselves." Chino answer this.
And this is the program of tomorrow. He already answer, but let me just give him a
little. Okay, my brother. I forgot that. My brother or my sister, whoever that is behind this account, please join us tomorrow. All right? Join us tomorrow.
This is the real program that I wanted us to handle by this hour, by tomorrow. I want us to do it together. I want to do it alone. Because it's a very huge one where everything was being cleared. And that is when you will know the value of self-defense.
Okay.
So just let's hold on till tomorrow. We are coming to that answer. And I want you to screenshot that question on that guy. Send it to me. Because I will centralize one, I will put one thing there to trigger the answer where it will be clear to everybody. So what I was saying before is that there is no way, because of we are fighting for Biafra, that the world will change their law or their law because of us. And we
Madam,
might
we are going to
be,
put a link after this. Just a moment, please.
yes,
Thank you.
yes. We're supposed to be happy that the world has bring it where it somehow favors us this time around. Because I have checked this thing way out and I asked. In the time of Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, the world would believe in the armed struggle. The world believe going through war. Why did Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu go to war and Biafra was ignored till today? Instead that we declare it back again. That is when you find an answer why Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu fell in 1967 to 1970. Why Biafra never a country? Then you will understand these people that they are like this. And never is no hand ekwensu na erikori na ejoglogo ngaji before oge mudakari eto apre ngaji banaga. Ya bụ ya ndị banye kwuru sị na nwa ego na-eji mmakpu aṅụ nri ara. Ọ naghị eme nwa ego bịa ọrụ isi bawasịara nya chile ya okwu elu wee ṅụrụ. No, ọ na-abịa ndị ya down okpuru nya jiri nwayọ nwa ọdị ya. That is what DPM, the USB is doing. They are romancing them for us to get what we want and for us to leave them and stay on our own. So let us go in. Number 4, leading to last. Human rights versus sovereignty. For those who are asking sovereignty. There is many ways to define sovereignty in this 21st century. And the world centralized every of their thing on this particular sovereignty. A peaceful declaration, a road that leads to sovereignty, a road that gives you automatic sovereignty. You have to first accept yourself. That is why in my program, I will tell people that hashtag I am a citizen of United States of Biafra means I have first organized myself. And on the comment section, any announcer that will say, okay, they will see hashtag I am a citizen of United States of Biafra simply mean I have organized myself. Then the recognition remains the one from the ID card to the world for them to give it to us. So listen to this. Actions, international law view, how the international law view all these things. Protest and agitation. Protect as a human right. The world will tell the government of Nigeria, do not kill them. But they were not giving you, the group, a seat at this UN. The matter is why I said today, oh, Mazen Kanu comes out from prison. Then the word we said, Mazen Kanu has agitated for so many years. Mazen Kanu has been in prison. He lost his mother. He lost his father. Because of that, please take Biafra as a country. The world are not going to do it because they will surely stand under their protocol for you to meet those criteria before you have it. That is why they said they will tell the Nigerian government, do not kill them with their protest and agitation, but we will not give them this. We will never announce them as a country in the world. Now, what happened? Peaceful declaration. Arrested assisted as a what? A sovereignty. It forced the peaceful declaration. It forced the UN. It forced the UN, EU, and AU to look at the group as a political entity, not just a group of Protestants. Now, because of our peaceful declaration, you see how this peaceful declaration is what we force UN, EU, and the AU to do what? To look at us as what? As not as a group of Protestants, but as a political entity. That is why Simon Ekpanjoko, this very, very smart human being, he registered Bridge as an entity. Why Mazen Kanu registered IPOB as a private company? Now, on that registration, it simply means a political entity that are seeking for their country. Now, how do we accomplish it? By our peaceful declaration. In summary, why the peaceful part in this 21st century? The international community, especially the EU, AU, and UN, operate on the principle of painful settlement of dispute. They are operating from the painful settlement of the dispute. Now, what do they mean? They have illegal obligation to support peaceful declaration process and a political movement to ignore violent one, UN has to do what? They have to follow the peaceful declaration. Now they see you with agitation and the protest as the most violent one. And they said they can only tell Nigeria to not kill them. We will not organize them. So if you like, protest, agitate under the structure of IPOB from now to 19 Bregede, nobody gives you Biafra. Till that kingdom come. No, they said we don't know about that. Now, by choosing a peaceful declaration and the building a government in exile structure, by choosing a peaceful declaration and the building a government in exile structure, a group stepping the war and starting to the legal paperwork. Remember, I told you they said that we must, in this 21st century, win on the paper work before we win in the homeland. That is why the sovereignty of the government in exile remains on the paper until this UN, AU, EU endorse it. Remember that almost 4 countries or 5 recognized Juku. What happened? Yeah. Because of the no EU recognition, no AU, and no UN. That is why Juku fell. Is it not true? That is simple why. But if a group like organization like AU in Africa accept, okay, let it go. Could have done that. And I asked this question on my own. I said, the Chukwu also fell because of he refused to repeat the government in exile approach. Because if Chukwu when I said that if Chukwu continuously repeating that Biafra is their country and have a government in exile, you could have won the case. Yeah. Because by the time that we are fighting and Chukwu travel to Angola and to Ivory Coast to stop the movement, why that time in 1966, people like Algeria, Namibia, and Ethiopia, they are all in exile. They fight when there was an exile, achieve their own country. And today they are a country. So sometimes we have to learn from mistake. And the only way after 1967 to 1970 that we have got it right is November 29, 2024, the peaceful re-declaration of the ignored and misled country called Biafra, in the modern world, United State of Biafra. That is the only way we have got it right. Now, what happened? Now, to the legal paper of a statehood, you must win in the paper. This makes it much easier for a foreign country to recognize the new state without being accused of supporting violence, rebel, whatever you can call. All this name tag, they said, remember this last word, this makes it much easier for a foreign country to recognize the new state
without being accused.
So now we have a way to go. And this is only the best way they give us to go. For me, honestly, that is why I always applaud USD movement by winning on the paper. The way that foreign countries, we say, now we are on the easiest way. And also said, they merged 3 things together and said, a peaceful declaration. No, 4, peaceful declaration, referendum vote, ID card, and the passport with only 10,000 citizens of that new country is a soft recognition to the member of the 5 council member of the UN automatically that they will never say no to you because of all this evidence at hand. So Mazikai, leave the link, let the Biafras come in. This is all we have for them today.
Yeah, you have done a very good job, my brother. And there's something you said here before. You know, I asked you a question. What position is Ambazonia? Do you know why I asked you that question?
No.
Because their own pattern is different from our own.
Own pattern.
You understand? And
yes.
They declared their own. I think since 1999.
Yes.
Since 1999. Count it. Now.
And do you know why they are pushing them away? Because they come back in 21st century, start knocking open water.
That's because of that's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say. That was because they declared their independence is 1999.
1999.
Right?
Yes.
1999, and now USB was declared just 2024. But USB is topping the list.
And do you know why also? USB is topping it because the world have understood that USB has already started issuing ID card. Why Namibia has never issued ID card?
Okay.
You see why USB is moving
it's
forward.
Good to know those things.
Because on the digital map now, USB, they are observing whatever we are doing. And remember that Ambazonia did not conduct a self-referendum.
Self-referendum.
In their grievances, why they want to exit, USB have ID card. We have our self-referendum. And we have also have the cabinet members. That first Helsinki, Finland we went to, that first one is with another proving that we have, when people we said you don't have a congressman, all of them who went to Finland adopt our charter. The world will see them as the congressmen of the USB.
My brother, now if I go get a Kalimiri lead, Imana, oh yeah, go get a lead. If I'm Africa, I go get
It's only when you go deep to research you find out that is why I said.
Hey God,
I feel like I don't have to talk about Ogenkere because I already know that USB has passed to level of Ogenkere 24 times.
Okay, my brother. There's somebody want to talk to us, and this our brother, has been calling us to we have something to share with us. So different from what we are from the topic. Please, dear friends, I want you to pay attention to what this our brother want to say. My brother, are you there? Egedeson. Egedeson, can you hear me? Okay, please. Chino, can you hear him?
It's fainted somehow. You need to increase up.
Just add more strength to your voice, please.
Okay, can you all hear me? Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you from my end. Chino, can you hear him?
Yes, I am hearing him somehow. Okay, yes.
Before you continue, please, I want somebody on the comments to confirm if his voice is coming out, so you not just waste his energy talking to himself. Please, just say something. Let's hear. So, can you hear me?
Okay, hello. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Max.
All right.
You are welcome. I can hear him right now. Yes.
Continue. Okay. I want to also thank Mazi Bekai. Thank you so much for the privilege and the opportunity given to me at this very moment. I want to also use this medium to thank all of you that make yourself available, to continue to keep the fire burning and then propagating the gospel.
Thank you.
Every minute and every second of the day, we are hearing or seeing latest development, how we are progressing in this liberation. You can see that one of the major things and the thing that we have been propagating is how we can obtain our USB ID if it's compulsory, because that is one of the things that will send the signal and the message to the world how ready we are and how committed we are on signing or about our freedom. So I want to use this medium to thank all of you who have devoted your time, who have spent quality time, who have sacrificed so much to make sure that everything in place as we do it now. Thank you so much for being, the backbone of that EPF. A lot of people have been sitting at the bench, sitting everywhere, waiting to see the point of our EPF. A lot of people have been watching silently to see where she will make the mistake. Of course, she will make the mistake. She's a human being. She's not a spirit. She's not God. As long as she's a human being, when we we will use that mistake to use it to work for our own purpose. So I got that idea that even our people make mistakes, when we use our mistake and try to work for our own purpose. So am I being hard?
Loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
It's very clear now. That's why I refresh myself. So let me know what you're talking about.
Your time, sacrifice your money, sacrifice your energy, you protect your time, you do all these things that we are very important people, grateful, and also thank God for your life. Some of you never believe that you will be at the forefront. Some of you never believe that you see yourself doing what you are doing today. That is why you can't predict. Human being, God is going out of all man. When
It's
the
true.
time comes that God wants to advertise you, he will advertise you. And some of us that are here today, God has given us many work. They have through this struggle to recognize you, through this struggle to bring you out to expose you for good. All my prayer for you that He will give you the strength for you to continue to propagating the gospel, continue to debunking the lies of the enemy, lies sponsored from the pit of hell. He will give you that strength and the wisdom on how to handle some of the big issues. He will give you the wisdom on how to handle some matters. I think that in this level, at the end of the day, you will have nothing to regret. Why did I even take this part? You have nothing to regret. Continue to support our people. Continue to fight so hard for the sake of your generation and your own generation that is to come. So that which you have been facing, they will now also grow up to see those things. So that when they grow, they will see themselves, living their life like people that are living in a civilized world. Thank you so much for giving me this privilege. I remain your only brother. I remain your only brother. I am talking to you from the land of Namibia with the full business state. And you give it under another state of the United States of Gambia. That is where we are. So by His grace, I want to use this opportunity also to announce to you because you are my brother, the brethren that I have. You know, when I look back and forth, and I find out that the one from my blood and related to my brother are not there, and you are my sibling that I am seeing. You are my brother and sister that I am seeing, and that is the one that people say from the Germany and another also. I also want to say I am sorry for making this announcement here. About 2 weeks ago, I lost my mom. And at that same point, last year, 13th of May, I lost my wife through snake bite. Snake bite her, and that was how I lost her last year. After telling her at the process of using bite, to look for what my brain remains, I got an accident, and as a result of that, that kept me on the wheelchair. I cannot move anywhere on my own hands. But now, 2 weeks ago, I have lost my mom. And in our burial will commence on 16th and 17th of next month. The only area whereby that God has touched your heart, whereby you can come for my rescue. Because I know some people elsewhere are sitting down and see how I will be disgraced, how I will be put to shame. So, but I know with you behind me and your support, my one God, the word of encouragement, I can stand tall that I can never be put to shame. That the enemy has been thinking around, they will never succeed over it. So I want you to know that on 16th and 17th of April, next month, we go to Namibia. We pray that she will be the rest because I have been oppression to swear. So that the gospel is continuing. I cannot allow all this to be a distraction to me. So regardless of what has happened, God has been helping me. I have been standing firm. I have not regretted. And I thank God. Anything that will make me to regret is wrong. Or because of money or one issue or the other, I will change my mind or my
We are not hearing, no. I don't know if anybody is.
Yeah, his voice is not. Egerson.
And today, God has not let me that. They have been helping me and have been consistent. I have been propagating the gospel, send me to my people in a lame manner, in a lame way, whereby it will enable them to understand.
Okay.
What's the need if we are not hearing him?
Egoreson, can you hear me? Hello. Let me drop the call. I understand. I can hear what he's saying because he's speaking from WhatsApp. Let me see if you can follow link and come because hello, excuse me. Hello, my brother. We were struggling to hear what you are saying. If it's possible for you to follow the link and come, I've shared the link on the comment section. Please, can you just follow the link and come? Maybe it will be more better because WhatsApp voice is not it's not all that clear. Okay, now watch you go back. Just get the comment, please. Get the comment first. And then I understand what he's saying. I can hear him very well, but I want him to be the one to, to point out all those things. But let's just wait for him to come. If not, then I will tell you people what he was saying. I heard everything he was saying, and based on the fact that he briefed me before about it, but I want him to be the one to come here and share his share that with Biafrans. All right, Madam Origin, I'm happy to have you, and Ugochukwu, Deep Clean. Okay, Deep Clean, I know you, Deep Clean. You're welcome. Divine Precious, I see you at the comment in the studio as well. Please, let's hear from Madam Origin.
Hello, Masakai, Ndewo, everybody. Mr. Ray Biafra TV, Ndewo. Divine Precious, Ugochukwu, all well-meaning Biafrans, I salute. Thank you so much, Ray Biafra TV, for this, your university. It is helping. Everything you guys said is very apt, and it is good for, maybe this is going to help get us one more person among the 100. We are no longer looking for the millions. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, God has blessed her. I believe Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men. And Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I believe she has gotten more than 100. That's why we are moving so very fast. Something I want to highlight, I want to call out two people. I don't like calling names, but I will call today. You see, where the Nigeria state is using our people to undermine, they are doing so much. But I want to call this out for Biafrans to really pay attention and to know that anytime you give, even if it is penny bawa to these people, you are helping them to undermine what we are doing. Nigeria state knows that by AU, it is like how they try so hard to create the confusion, create instability, create what they are calling all manner of insecurity in Biafra land, especially the Southeast, is because so long as they continue with that, you remember when there was this guy, this Sheikh Gumi, said they are going to set up Biafrans to buy Biafrans. All of those are the things they are using to report back to AU that, oh, they are still fighting, there's infighting. One of the things I keep saying, and when I look at Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I say, God, she may, honestly, in my head, I feel that she has like an army of lawyers, advocates, surrogates surrounding him, providing the all, because every step, everything she does, every one of them is very meaningful. Whenever she sends a post, sometimes I look deep beyond mere words. You see, when that Ugo, whatever people, whether it's 219 or 419 or chicken, whatever, kept pushing Dr. Ngozi Orabueze to accept the underground men, is because they know what those underground men was doing for the Nigeria states, because they are going to use them to, as though we are still in, it is arm of our government. That was why they refused, because it's not because they don't have sense, or they didn't go to school, or they couldn't follow the international HIL. It's not because of that. It's because they needed something to work against the United States of Biafra. And remember, when I keep telling you people, anytime you see Nigeria media, especially their bloggers and anything you see them read out, talk out, any script they are reading, it has a deeper meaning. It is a setup. When that their Lolo Chimeze came out and flapping, start calling DOS, IPOB, this one. Now, the other day, she now say, oh, yeah, for the first time in her entire freaking life, she was calling Dr. Ngozora Boise. Oh, is she with when those boys started coming out from their graves, they told us they disappeared. The next thing, they started, wherever they went, they came out. Lolo Chimeze started coming, because you have to tell us, are you with this whatever? It's because they are trying to set up another instability. This one they call is the same thing. It's just to make a photo up and go and tell that, oh, these people, thank God Dr. Ngozora Boeze set up, because what saved us is the fact that she decentralized the defense, and now each one of them had to go through IHL. That certificate gives them they are the USB elite squad is higher than the Nigeria military, because they have a certification. Maybe they could be apart, but so long as, and that brings me to what I want to put quickly. Remember when you people are reading what your this thing you are reading, and there's a place it mentioned that the international community is afraid of failed states. And between United States of Biafra and the way it is structured, how we are carrying our things, we are we are a stable government compared to the Nigeria state. In fact, as we speak, Nigeria state is a failed state. And that is an edge we have over them. I know that they are putting their booby traps. And another thing I want to bring up is, because all of this is what is going to help us know that we are way, 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 way far ahead. In fact, any day, because of all these incidents going on do you people know now Musa is confessing. Musa have now acknowledged that what is going on is religious war inside Nigeria. They are now coming to accept that it is genocide. They are now coming to accept that all of the massacring of life. On our own side, we have documented massacre done by the Nigeria state. So when all of this come, our salvation and our independence and our going home and the division and dismantling of the contraption called Nigeria is so at hand. And what I feel for is the other states, let them start getting themselves together. Because also, look, if you look at what is going on, the most recent occurrence that is going to help us is this Iran regime change. I encourage all of us follow up with what is going on with her, because it's so important. Now the world, before it was like, oh, democracy. Everything is coming out to play that something is fundamentally wrong. It is either what is going to happen to Iran, which, as we speak, they are working so hard because they know themselves as a constitutional monarchy. They want to secure Iran with that arm of governance, and that is going to help them. Now, for us Biafrans, it is when we keep screaming, we are not part of Nigeria, we don't belong there, is because we know ourselves as republic. And the government Dr. Ngozo Rabeze has set up is so tailored to us that nobody is going to question that. Because we keep saying it that this is who we are, this is how we operate, this is how it is, and it is tailored according to our values and who we are. Versus the Nigeria state that is built on dictatorship and Islamic fundamentals, which is dangerous to us. So why am I going through this route? Is to let us know that apart from the facts that the motivational and UN, all of this going on, there is another arm of advantage that is going to help us. Is either they do, I don't think they're going to do regime change when Nigeria is dismantled. They are just going to collapse the whole thing and everybody go back to your basics. And we already, in fact, we are the healthiest community that is going to survive whatever that is going to come upon Nigeria. I rested there, and anyway, we are gone. I am a Biafran. My state, my country is United States of Biafra. I rested there. God bless everybody.
God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much for that powerful message. You know, one thing I want us to know is that everybody knows, that Biafrans are ready to live. Everybody know what we want. They are just pretending that they don't know. Please, all of you on the comment section in the studio, please permit me to, repeat what that our brother wanted to say, because I know that network, is not favorable. It's not favoring him at all. And he called from homeland. But I have to share his WhatsApp, his chat with me. As you can see, there's an account here. But before everything, I want to hear me out. This our brother lost his wife through snake bites last year. Okay. His wife went to farm and snake attacked her. She couldn't survive it. In fact, she died that day. Then he later had an accident. He couldn't do anything. He has been on a wheelchair. I don't know if he's now walking alone, because he told me all these stories. As we speak, his mother is in mortuary. So he's going through a lot. One of our sister here, I don't want to mention the name because I don't have her permission. Try to help him, of course. She has been the one doing a lot to help. Even today, she helped. I know she may be surprised that I know, but don't be surprised because he told me. Please, 2,000 naira, 1,000 naira, anything I thought to assist him, because that's why I want him to say it, to use his mouth and narrate his stories and what he's going through. So anybody that can maybe what goes with it, I don't know. It's difficult these days, but at least 5,000 naira, 1,000, call on with the okay. And the account, like I said, you can see it here. And all you need to do is to, if you want me to send it to you on WhatsApp, maybe you don't want to send it in here. This is my WhatsApp number. Okay, I will now send you his number. You can now talk to him before even making any payment or helping him. Maybe you cannot hear more from him direct. Okay, and I feel for him yesterday. He wanted to come in. You cannot hear more from him direct. He wanted to join us on our program, but when I called him, he was receiving treatment due to injury. Like I told you, you can see his message. He said, "Mazi, please, they are dressing my leg." You can see the message before. He said, "I was in pain." That was the message he sent to me. So I said, "Okay, don't worry. We are gonna continue from tomorrow being today." So I hope my voice is not like his own, right? You guys can hear me. Can you hear
Yes.
me?
Your voice loud
Okay.
and clear.
So please, his mother, in fact, about his own mother, his death of his mother, and what is going on through that and all that. Imagine you lost your loved one, and you are not talking about, the person that died, but you are talking about how to bury the person. That is how bad the whole thing is. And if Obuno goes with it, almost taking Obi, you can just assist him. As of now, as of today, on a month. So please, that is it. Thank you so much as you do so. God bless you in advance. Let's continue. We have Ugochukwu, Deep Clean. Let's hear from you before Divine Precious. Okay, Doreen said I called him, but he did not pick up. Maybe you called him at the wrong time. You can message me the number, your number, then he will be the one to call you. Okay, please. He will be the one to call you. Or should I just give him your number that I have? Then I will pass it to him. He will be the one to call you. Thank you. Deep Clean, let's hear from you, Deep Clean. Okay, Divine Precious, unmute your mic.
Thank you, Mazikai. Mazi Chinondewo for the good work. Ọ dị ka this area a ga-achọ afọ echichi a ga-echi gị na that side because na nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ị na-enye justice na that side of teaching. Ọ na-abanye ọfụma. Madam Origin, good evening, ma. Thank you for coming. Ugochukwu and how come I'm not after the name, and the other person, Okenel. Mazika, you know, I Canada person, so let me not.
Ocean Master.
Okay, Ocean Master. Ndike, dalo.
Oh, no, that room, or that the feeling. Have a go put all the book.
If you're quite getting this space.
Anọ m ebe a rabụ maazị Kai na ọzara ma ọ na-amakpu na-amabata nne m gaa n'iru ndewo.
Biafra, ndị nọ na comment section ekele bụ everybody. Ịma na nke bụ eziokwu bụ na this movement emegokwe na anyị, we are like the history, we have done our history. In fact, if Biafra should be restored today, honestly, if we write history, if you are honest to yourself or you are paying a close attention, there is no way you can fail in history based on from what happened from after the declaration upward. In fact, we are intact. And I'm happy that even the previous one that we don't know, history that they don't teach us in school, that they belongs from us to know, they have to have that idea. Thank God we are getting it today. Even though there are some of us that have not gotten to have patience enough to research or to ask questions, are still doing a grievous mistake based on that mindset of and there was a statement I made in my post in Facebook that says it's not about point, none is about process. Because when you want to prove points, it seems as that statement that our PM made that it's still noise that we are making, but they don't realize it. Just like all these protests, maybe looking for where is happening. All those things is still what we have passed out from. Just like if somebody just finished school from nursery to your university, and not that you did not pass well. In fact, you are the best, or you first class, or even beyond that, you got the highest level of whatever course that you have partaken in. And it seems as maybe if there should be two sisters or two brothers, for instance, You have gotten what it takes as the course that you made. And in your mind, the work you are waiting for, you have not gotten it. After you have done everything and got your highest, the best of it all in your score, or maybe after the school. Now, one of you say that since work is not coming, you want to go back to take JAMB again, to redo exam to in order to, so that maybe the work you are looking for will now come. For instance, if I should be the one to give the work to these people, already you that have gone back to if you might even fail or make mistake that you have passed through from the time that you have left this thing to that level you are. It's just an example of what we are facing today. And this person, if I should give that, I will even take that person to be a kind of, one, you are impatient. Two, you are, I don't know how to take you, because you might even go lower than what you have gotten before, because it can happen. That is just it for this kind of, this is just like a game. You cannot tell me that you passed through maybe some problem in the previous time, that if you go back to that problem, like you can pass through it again. It might take away your life or might cause a bigger trouble. That is what these people that are in fallback and all this doesn't understand. It's a very big setback to them and anyone that they are confusing, because as it starts now, there is nothing that you will tell me that you will get that is beyond what we have already gotten. Okay, now that we are now knowing, because just like myself, and I know some of you as well might be having the same issue, that we are like, are we doing it well? Chino have said it, Biafra TV has said this several times, that when he was like to know exact if we are getting what we are, he will go and research, and after researching, he will gather enough momentum to tell him that where he's standing at the right place, and our movement, we are getting it right, we are not making mistake. So if you are not like telling yourself the maybe going through some of this research or asking questions that will help you, like this one that I'm saying in comments, the way I said that there is this, though not fully detailed, even though it will ask you, did you want me to detail it? But any question that you ask is that I like to use that app or search engine, Meta AI. It's in everybody's WhatsApp. If you check your own, I think it's in everybody's WhatsApp. The way he used to brief whichever question you ask, it is very interesting, and it seems as if you are just chatting with somebody. It's very fun, and you know, sometimes you even ask questions that look silly, and it will still respond and give you, like, so, I ask does it mean that you knows everything? Because I heard that whatever that is being asked, you can ask. Also, you say ha 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 ha. No, I don't know everything, but I answer from what the intelligence that he got from, maybe from intelligence, maybe from internet that has it at hand. You understand? There's a way outside. It might not be exact way that I'm saying it now, but just to tell you that it doesn't know all things. That's why whatever that we are doing now, you should be very, very careful. And my greatest, even though that they hardly make mistake, all these things they hardly make, even when you thought that is it, because from growth, sometimes they said that if you ask when who declared Biafra, something like that, you can say that some group of you under that kind of thing, instead of to call it a nation. But it's understandable, because now that you know, is now giving insight of how it goes. Some things that you thought will be the way you want may not be, but that doesn't mean that it is not right. You understand? But it depends on maybe the ignorance you have in that area, because as you are clearing from all these laws and all these things, some things you thought that the search engine is wrong might be right, but when you consistently keep moving, they must fix you in that place that you're supposed to be. So we are already there, And my greatest joy is that as it stands now, even the recognition is going on by itself. And I believe that with this ID card that we are doing now, that is getting momentum, that is moving faster and getting, that is the interest of many countries now, and they are accepting it. One when much thing to look for. When this thing will come, how God will do it, you will not get, you will not understand, and it will be, we will become another nation that another thing would be learned from. I'm telling you, because this our own is not that easy. I'm telling you honestly truth. Just watch and see how maybe after everything will not happen, and finally the sovereignty is now restored fully. There might be some things that they will learn from us, because it's not all that easy. That UN will say that Mazi should be released. There are things that I used to see that maybe it is not like that to other ones that have gotten their own independence, because sometimes there are things, even though I did not research it, maybe because this one that I just did today, it interests me. I have a kind of, I love the way I'm getting the information, because it is very detailed and brief. The most important thing that it's not that long that will make me to be tired to read it. Just brief and with point. Like all this motivation, video convention, and all these things. All those areas. Like if you want to ask who redeclared Biafra, it will take you to Ojukwu. But if you say who redeclared, it will take you to Dr. Ngozi Orabe. All those things, when you don't ask the question the way it's supposed, it can give you some answer that you might not be converted. Maybe if you are not from our side, you might thought, is it the one that is in 1967 that they are still saying, okay, they have not even redeclared. But if you don't say redeclare, it will take you to Ojukwu own. That is the one that is 1967 to 1970. So all these things is just what we are learning now. When you want to ask question, ask it in a way that will give you the answer that you needed to know. I'm telling you, by knowing all those things that we don't know, your calmness will begin to be that you will be okay with yourself about how this movement is going, and you will see that our DPM is at the right place. She's doing the right thing. There was this boy that came to space the other day. He was boiling. I wish this chat. If you are if you are interested and you still want to know more, take away the one that Chino is teaching. Just go and research it by yourself. You will know. You will learn more. And there are other things that you might even find out that maybe that might not be in the one that you're teaching. That is the good side of researching, to get things that maybe you just ask whatever, you will get answer from it. And if you are confused, Chino is there even to clarify more. Even if you are not, you didn't get it well, or maybe give you area that you will go to search and get it proper. So my people, we are winning this war, even though that is not easy, but we are winning it, because you know our own is not the same way like any other country that you might think about. Just imagine, in Africa, Nigeria is one of the highest if it comes to if war should burst. Maybe that is what is giving the morale to tell Trump to come. Jesus Christ. So that is what is giving the morale to tell Trump to come, all these things. But is well. Thank God that the recent law have even come to our own favor, because we don't even, I myself, I don't like to use ear to hear war, but God has used it himself to stop it before us. So with this, I even feel that this one is even the best, even though that is not easy to endure what is coming. But the only thing that is there is that anyhow you can support the government. It is very important, because the little we are getting is helping us even in Holland, even though that they will not tell you, because nobody is coming out. But our DPM will always tell you that yet we will defend our land. We know we are looking for this peacefully, but yet we will defend that. That yet we will defend our land is what we are doing. That enemy have not like be dealing our people like what is happening in Plateau and other side of northern side. So don't feel that nothing is going on, because when that our brother was boiling in space, that he can see what our leader did. He saw what PM did. Now nothing is going on. That he's not happy the way everything is going. It seems that we are weak. That is the ignorant. He see that particular word weak is ignorant, because his motivation when our PM was around, it was that Nigeria was scared of us. Even Musa will even say it, that these people are not human. That is what he want to hear, without understanding that law, that if you are looking for recognition, all this, even the protest they are doing, I'm still saying, all those things is still noise that we are finished making, but it's still good, because as they are doing it, it's still reminding the world that we are ready to go. That's the good side of it, but it doesn't make them to change the way they thought the law that they are put has already been. So it's just a reminder, and just like somebody that I've used as a school, all the same, you have passed all through that stage. What we are doing, and all those submitting our documents to the right places in the world. That's the process we are now, which our DBM has said that more than 200, imagine, in the world. One is not a small thing. Even though that there are some countries that are being doing very well without being recognized. One Nigeria, I even think that God wants to do it. It will just be dying silently, and who will be gaining the ground, and they will be dying nwayọọ. Anyone can get to take over. They will not understand. Already it's happening, because I'm now and they they cannot survive the stage of damage. And our growing Ghana is stronger and stronger till we push them. Even of good and way they recognize, right? Even without even, but God forbid, we want to be recognized. Can I break a record in the world? Because also this 1 year plus, Benin and a shake good in the world about everybody's talking. I don't just know, because one in an talk just na from Monday imagon Monday maro so na gwara mmadụ na ibe Biafra onye ọcha na-ene gị ka ọ na-eboro ọzọ mmadụ, to tell you, even my ebe ya na-eje onye na ndị mmadụ na ebe akpọrọ ya Biafra man, the respect a na-abịa without gị na mmadụ a nwere nkata n'ọkpa, or to tell you nothing good comes easy. And when this nation will come, nwanne ọ ga-enwe ihe a ga-eji anyị wee kụziri other nation. Ihe m ga-ajọs sị ka m kọwatala anyị ka hafụ ị na-adịtụ in a haste. Anyị nwee ndidi na oyi ewego, nwa obere oge a ga-anụ mkpọtụ anyị. Thank you very much.
Mazikai, are you there? Or you mute yourself? Mazikai, you're mute.
Mazikai, the Ambazonia is not that. I'm a CEO. Me na. Okay. So I think Madam Ojugas. Okay. So I thank you, Mazi Adhering Biafra TV. I thank you, Mazikai Report. Madam Origin, I greet you. I think it's our sister, Biafra is my home. And I don't know if it's Madam Ojugu is there. So, okay, let me greet everybody in the studio. Greet you. Another level. That is what you call in the play, in the show. Some people say they are in the man pass man. Okay, Nibiera. Abrono Kuono. Onwe here, marriage kibie. Makana ngwele obuna na akwụọtọ ma ife ọka ibi eme. Biko gbana ndị azụ obodo ha jezie gbara okwu a ka anyị kọọ n'ubi onye abịa. Mazikai, are you there? Can you hear my voice? I want you to play one thing before I proceed.
I want to call on as I'll demute it. Go on.
Okay. Everyone will call on us, and maybe when you come, we will play it as I talk. You see, Obuna, I watch here, ebe play about Obatubie. When Obatubie told Biafrans and the world that after the documents, I think it was after convention or within the convention, he said that when Biafra is redeclared, that all the necessary document that we are generating is what we are going to use. And without that document, that all we are doing is nothing and nullity. I think Oduakamuas will ever here. Then if I am correct, which I know that I am correct, Biafrans, I want to call to our attention here with all the research that Mazi at Biafra TV have done. Let me use this very particular program we are now, this special one, with all the teachings, the foundings, the educations that you have brought into this very program now. Then link it to when somebody who is raising his high shoulder told us that all the efforts, all the necessary steps, genuine movements, and the documents that so far we have generated, that all are rubbish. Dear friends, I am asking each and every one of us, does it worth listening to? Does that, everybody knows who said this, that the documents, they say that they have document and this and that. Those documents are signed by Biafrans. The referendums are made. All of us voted for it. Millions of Biafrans, over 60, 70, 80 million Biafrans voted for that. And somebody wake up from his slumber or from his deep shithole and said that all these documents are rubbish. That is his word. I'm talking about what Ogenkere said. That is why he's calling Biafrans to fall back. Now, my question is this. If those documents are rubbish, from today's program, Biafrans, what do you learn? What do we learn? Even if we know, some of us know all those things, that is why we, every now and then, we keep talking. We keep exposing them. We keep debunking all their lies, deceits, and propagandas. From this program of today, from the voice of Robert Obie, you that is the hater of USB, you that knows the truth, and you decided to ally yourself with lies, false and falsehood. That now how you
Please, your audio is not that clear, please.
Oh my God. Sure. Sure, I've been talking to myself. Hello? Okay. Just 1 second. 1 second. Let me see if you can hear me properly. Oh my God. At least the After TV would have told me now. Can you hear me? Is it better?
Yeah, it's more better now.
Okay. Okay. So if we check all those things, then if you think in your mind, you're still today allowing yourself to think about yourself.
No.
You're talking about
Your voice.
Your voice is
okay. Well, just 1 minute. Let me remove this completely. My God.
Maybe
Just 1 minute. Now, is it better?
yeah, this is
Can you hear me?
Yes,
loud
yes,
and
yes. Now is okay.
Okay, let me go on then. So, as I was saying, I said now that we've met the criteria and we are following this UN standard, what is holding us? You that want to ally yourself with these people, what benefit do you have? What would it benefit you? As you stand today, it's like we are holding ourselves. This is not an attack, but we call the fact, the way it is. It is stated here. Mazika, because I just play that voice of Obatubi. Let me pick something there, please, because I was calling you, but it was online.
This document will be sent to the US Department of State, US.
Yeah, start from the beginning.
What we're going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal documents that will be used
we talk about the
for the
document.
political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra.
Sorry?
Because
What
we
did you
keep
say?
playing of Obatubi, we talk about documents.
Hey, na kene mo osho masakwa voice na mo na tata. You are 4 people.
Okay, don't worry. Let me go out and come back again. Let me come in.
Yeah, walk each other back. Nah. Okay. Let me play the.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we're going to gain is that every document that we're going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the US Department of State, US, or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's
Good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that is it. You hear it? Only then, the United Nations and the world will hear our voice. And Nigerian knows that this is where we are headed to. And that is why they are doing everything humanly and human possible to stop it. Now, this is not an attack, but I am asking a question. Somebody who calls us, who says that he's with us, and with his own mouth, after all the processes that we went and acquire those documents, make and declarations, and this person said with his voice, with his mouth, that those documents are trash, that those documents is rubbish. I want to ask Biafrans, what value did he add to us listening to such a person?
What do we want to achieve? To listen to such voice. What value would it add to us following that person? In fact, what value will he bring to this movement, to this our new country, bringing that person close to what we are doing? Does that person really meant well for us? Or is he or she part of the Nigerians who understood about this document and want to rubbish it at all costs? If this research that came out today at Chino and Mazikai played here, if it did not teach you anything, that means for you to learn, it will take you eternity. For you to be awakened, for you to stand up for your own right, for you to stand up for your own liberation, that means it will take you to an eternity for you to do that. Or maybe you are one of the Nigerian agent or the Nigerian in a Biafran color that is among those that are sabotaging us seriously. Now, Biafrans, on our own part, what is exactly holding us? Because if we have this privilege, I think we're supposed to run more than the speed of light. To embrace and make sure that this ID that we get it more than how many millions within 7 working days. That is, if the machine have the capacity to produce up to that. It left for us to run with the speed of light or with that more than speed of light. Maybe with the speed of Mach 4 in order to get to this level and call UN, call America, call China, call Russia, and Europe to let them know that we have arrived. We have met with their requirement. Then let us know, let us see their response, which their response is there from this expository of today. Their response is there already. Aside that, Biafrans, we really need to stand up without distractions. Because sometimes I found out that we distract ourselves by ourselves. We really need to wave some certain things out. Aside. What do I mean? That thing that you know that is a distraction, throw it out and focus. Because all of us know what is right and wrong. And let us move and march. And let me say this. You see, outside this research, because somebody asked that question here, is it because of this research that if we attack, we cannot defend ourselves? If I understand the question very well. But I will say this, even on this rule or regulation, it does not stop you from defending yourself in case of any attack or invader or anything that stands on your way that want to take away your life. It doesn't rule that out. You must have to defend yourself, which I am convinced that United States of Biafra elite squad are up to the task. But because of the system put by the United Nations, they are compelled to abide by the rule, which is what is justified. And that is what they are doing. And I want to tell us here, if you listen when this man came up during the fundraising or during the question and answer, if you listen to some of the commanders that talk or some of the generals that talks, you will understand that they are of world class and world standard. If you listen it, compare it when you listen to an American Marine, US American Marine talking, when you listen to an US soldier talking, you can relate their response. That will tell you that we are moving faster. They have their training. They cannot come out to behave like those who are on group or those who have never received any training, or like, the men on the street. No. Just like there is a video that I was looking for to refresh my mind on what I want to say, but I couldn't find it, where an American soldier, American Marine, said that I am an American soldier or Marine, he called himself. But it's you that knows when America bombed Iran. It's you that know how many bombs that America throws in Iran. It's you that knows when George Bush talked to whoever that, Donald Trump talked to whoever that he talks. It's you that know everything, but I am the soldier. But you that knows all these things, you don't even know where your President Tinubu is. And he said what he said and left. Then think about it. Those who knows a lot, but what is under their foot, they could not know or think about it. So, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the cabinet of USB are doing very great. Trust me, if you watch, though we know that people give secretly, people give without mentioning them, but even as at that, with the job that they are doing, delivering, the job that they have delivered and continue to do, I think we are very blessed to have this wonderful woman as DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We are very, very lucky to have FAMD and the cabinet members, this genuine one that are working and doing the doings. So, Biafrans, we must have to do our best in making it liberate ourselves. Mazikai, there's a program that I saw, the one that you do the other time when I was coming in already. You just, I think Madam Origin or Madam Ojuga, I think one of them was talking and you just close it immediately. I just jump in. There's a lot of things that I wanted to pick from there, but maybe I have to refresh my mind on that. Then coming to the rubbish that that Ajere was dishing out of his pooping mouth.
Was it yesterday?
Yesterday, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, let me not go there because I need to refresh my mind in order to say anything.
Yeah, you need to watch the program.
No, I went back and watched it because when I came in and you concluded already, so I have to go back and I listened to it, or it was superb. Thank you very much. Then
thank you so much.
Let me drop my mic here because I need to run. I really appreciate this wonderful program. Dear friends, let it be something that we take away from this very research of the moment, this very current one. Let us take something from here and go home. And if you see yourself as an enemy, you are not an enemy of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. You are an enemy to yourself and the millions of Biafrans living and dead. Let us go home. And let me say this, Mazi Kai, because I saw it on your WhatsApp group. Somebody who is doing nonsense. I think he went to an interview in Anambra State in this guy called oh my God, the one that have dreadlock. Yambaba, is that Yambaba?
Yambaba.
Biafrans, it is heartbroken. Trust me, it is heartbroken. Now, I na banyelen si aja. Owenwe ike na aja. And you imagine the infantry that such a person came out and somebody like Baba Yambaba in Anambra State become the first person to anchor program and shower and nonsense, call it praise. Yambaba is not aware of what is happening. Yambaba, This nonsense has to stop from Anambra State. This nonsense has to stop from Anambra. This nonsense has to stop from us. This rubbish has to stop, Yambaba. Why would you be the first person to bring this? The one called this guy in Imo State, this guy that anchors in radio, what is his name? Oh, call this guy out. You have beef with him. And you, Yambaba, you are honoring him. Stand up and beating drum. What is wrong with you? You want to rubbish Anambra people, eh? You want to please the government of the day. Yambaba, you know how many millions of Anambarians completely that die in the course of this journey, old and new, and continue to die today. Yambaba, where you are in Anambra State now, close to your office where you are, there is Fulani camps there at what do you call it? Close to 13 distant division, which is in the one in Achala is there, the one in Enugu Agidi is there. The one in even Ogidi is there, in between Ogidi and Dezio. And you know what is going on. You are welcome Udele, showering praise on him. That is the man standing for you, right? That is madness in the highest order. I thought that you're a content creator, that you do comedy, but now you are believe me, you are trying to play with the people's life. We need to advise and caution ourselves. We need to advise and caution ourselves. You cannot bring calamity upon the people of Anambra State in the name of you want to prove a point to the government of the
married to a Fulani girl, so what do you expect?
He has to caution himself. Anambra State is not a Fulani state. Know that Anambra is the land of Biafra and is the capital of Igbo land. Take it or leave it. That is where you come from. That is where Chino Achebe come from. That is where a lot of generals that have gone came from. That is where Akadibo come from. Are you mad? Let us let another person take the mic. I hear my mic. Thank you very much. I greet you all, dear friends. Thank you. May God bless us.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Deep Clean. Are you there? Okay, great. Let's hear from you. You're welcome, sir.
Hello, man. So good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much. My greetings to everybody. I think I heard from Ojugo, from Ocean Master. I think one of our sister, is that Choma? What?
Ojugo, Madam Ojugo is not here.
Okay.
Is
River Goddess.
No, not River Goddess. Origin.
Okay, Ojugo. Okay. So, yeah, thank you so much. And my greetings to Read TV. You are doing wonderful. I think I called this afternoon in your program and I watched this program again. I'm so proud of you. I thank God that what you said is what you are doing. I'm happy for that. After watching this program and this exposition and all these findings, then if you set your mind back and somebody is telling you from on 29th of November 2024 that somebody did not want to betray this movement, that somebody did not take money from Nigeria, that somebody did not want to do anything they can to make sure that they do what? They stop this Biafra for coming. Because when you look at all the laws and the guidelines from AU, from UN, international community, then you ask yourself, why did the Nigerian government waited all this while? And why must they do they did everything to make sure that they silence our PM and to make sure that this Biafra was not declared. So every day with Chinos, you might not understand what you're doing now, but if my prayer is that you will hold on until Biafra will come. Until Biafra has come, but until when everything will be 100% actualized. Because every day with these findings, you will start seeing why the criminals took money and they want to stop the Biafra. Because if Biafra was not declared on that 29th, I'm telling you, before anything, before God and man, we will not have this opportunity to talk at this point. Because they must have gone an extra level to make sure that they do everything to put the name IPOB or whatever as a terrorist. They will sell you, even they can sell Nigeria to do it. And to make sure they stop you by all means. That you will not more have any chance to declare Biafra. So I think I said it from the first week or second week of December, that people will not understand what Notongozo or Reze did. I don't know what pushed me to that. I'm not all that educated, but I don't know the spirit that tell me that people do not understand this thing that this woman did on that 29th with all the cabinet that supports her to make sure that Biafra was declared. Number one is this. If Biafra was not declared by now, we will not be talking. They will push to the America, to Europe to make sure that they did what they silent and push you to a terrorist organization. If you come to some part of Europe, they have started, somebody was saying that when you come to Germany, people who want to put their, apply for pass now, of to apply for their indefinite or whatever, they ask you if you're a Biafra or if you are among the extremists in Biafra. So they didn't want to put that name terrorist. So they will give you two forms to fill. So that was what, yes. I think that one guy said it early last year. Should be around by this time last year. He brought that information. So, and then when you come down, you ask yourself, why did these people wanted to do everything with a plan B to plan Z to make sure that Biafra will not be declared, that they're ready to die, to fight, to make anything they can to make sure that Biafra was not declared. But God is more bigger than them. Okay, look at our PM, who after he suffered and did everything to make sure that what he planned come true. And if Biafra were not declared, and take example, what happened recently, was it last year or early last year or this thing, when they showed, even though the Gentle denied it this time around that he did not do it, when they showed that kind of extra judicial killing, when they kill about 2 or 3 guys as a military of Biafra, when they, thank God they said they are not working for United States of Biafra. So ask yourself, if Biafra were not declared, and they show that kind of video, my brother, which ground will you stand to defend yourself as a freedom fighter? And after, when they gang up, make a forum, start trying to put a kind of, trying to use criminalize Dr. Ngozora Reze through to the FBI and all these things. And thank God she was more clever than them, and they did not succeed. So when all these things are coming out, you know where these guys, if any person tell you they don't know what they're doing, you are deceiving yourself. And today, the Biafra they went Finland to declare, they have not even within themselves recognized it. That will show you that they knew 100% what they were doing. So don't deceive yourself that these people are playing. No, there was nothing like it's not only just position, but they knew 100% from day one that if they succeed with the money they gave to them to stop this thing, there will be nothing like Biafra. And thank God today we are not in that level. So every Biafran should rejoice. Thank God we are on the right side. Thank God for all the Biafra media. Thank God for you, my brother Chukunonso, for these findings. It is helping, it's going viral. And this afternoon I pleaded you, I said, please, if you can do this thing and remove it from YouTube, and let's share all this today, this very today exposition in a playground where even a common person will watch it without going to internet. They'll share it in every people will start sharing it to every platform in WhatsApp, where a common the rich and the poor with internet with internet or without internet can watch this program. I think that's what I played this afternoon. So thank you and God bless you. Biafrans, continue. God is on our side.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. All right. I think we are going to wind down now. We have done justice to the program. We are going to hear from Madam Origin to know her submission. If she's still here with us. Then after that, any other person that has something to say, just can take 1 or 2 minutes to make your final submission. Then we wind down. Thank you so much. Madam Origin, can we hear from you?
Yes, thank you, Mazikai. Again, Biafrans, do not be moved. Now I'm beginning to quote my DPM. Do not be moved. Do not be moved. We are already home. We have our nation. We have our country. We are many, many steps ahead. And with so many things going on across and around the world, it has given us an edge over the contraption where we came out from. And they are the ones begging for their lives now, begging for survival. Another important thing that Mazika, you people raised that I like so much, it says for those people that, I feel very sorry, very bad for the people that can the contraption. You see, it says that the peaceful declaration or redeclaration asserts what the country or the community as asserts their sovereignty. What that means is a pass. It has given you the sovereignty. Irrespective, everything is there's a pathway, a footwork. It's just like somebody that is in the university. Once you gain admission into the university, you are already, and you're going to read engineering, for example. That day you started, that is the day you are an engineer. When you now take the final exam, all those 4-year course is what made you an engineer. It's not that exam, the final exam you took. So it is interesting to see that everything, even when you look at it, we were doing the right thing, following the right paths, trusting Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. And now that the University of Biafra is reading it out, you now see that, is that why she took this step? Is that why this happened? And thank God. Thank God she did not by any, like that's why it needed someone that is strong-willed, someone that does not play to gallery, someone that does not get emotionally involved to do what she is doing. Because so many people left because she was not playing to the gallery, because she is not endorsing what will have put us in trouble. Mama Biafra, I greet you again. Mazikai, thank you so very much. Real Biafra TV, thank you. I hang my mic.
Thank you. God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you for your time. And Divine Precious, are you here with us? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And Ugochukwu, Deep Clean, he's not here as well. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Any other thing to say? Maybe some other day. So
Thank you.
I can repeat. So I digest good and I today. Thank you, Biafrans.
Ibanyana, thank you so much. All right, Ocean Master back on another room. No, see Greg. Greg, thank you so much. I believe you.
Apart from the other room, Maazị Kai. Ana m ege ntị. Apịakọwago.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. And Greg, thank you so much. Triple M, other Badawa. Triple M.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Anọ m na-egere egere since.
Like a bitch like I walk it.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Anọ m na-egere egere m sị ka mbịa tinyekwa n'ọnụ masị na ndị Igbo na-atụ ilu sị akwaba aja ịkwapụ n'ụlọ ka etinye aka ngwere tinye aka nke na-etinye aka abụrụgo nke ọfịa. Nwanne mmadụ, thank you so much for the time. Our professor, read Biafra TV. Oluwatologo nso n'ọgwụ. Ị ga na-eje eje na-abata abata, nothing will happen for you. Thank you so much for the teachings. My people at the comment section, ekene na mụrụ dodere mmadụ ndị konye chiri ya zero. Hey, anyị nwekwara full house na room today. Cha Igbo kwenu. Yeah. Cha Igbo ṅụrịanụ. Yeah. Biafra kilenu. Konye chiri ya zere, Biafra zuru, Biafra nwere Igbo nwee mfụ. Onye ọbụla ekwutecha anụ ya. Mana ihe m chọrọ ịtụnye bụ ụmụnne anyị ndị na-efeli na ha amaghị ihe ma ọ achọghị ịma nji na-aga n'obi na nke na-aga n'ọba. Now, our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, we respect him so much. Onya shiwere ya na abụọ. He is the reason why we are where we are today. Maka na a na-aga, ọ bụ na agara ube ha aga na-agakwa. One of our sister called the more divine precious with that thing. Okay. Kobo Ocean Master. During the time of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ya ga na UN. Obezoku na has said that now if what you are looking for is not worth dying for, that means you are not serious. They also told him, go and start doing something. Gina nyoga hana where here. Flag na lelu ugwu na ndịda o. Ọ ga-eme ha bam n'anya na-aga n'elu na-ada n'ala na-aga n'ugwu na ndịda onweghị part of Europe a na-anaghị wave flag Biafra a na-agba ya ihe a alọtazie n'ala Igbo ndị fili na ha na-eri n'akpa ndị zoo na-asị ya show us the road map. Ndị mmadụ I nwere olileanya we support our own anyị na-support ya ha na-ajụ ya show us the road map. Onye ha ji jere agbalịda n'ọrụ. When our PM set in, he corrected, remember that period zoo na-agba ya ka nchi. Igbo flag na zoo ha na-agba ya ka nchi. Enwe onye na-ekwu okwu, nobody is talking. Mba ụwa niile enwere onye na-ekwu okwu. Hebrew flag a na-akpọ Obama o, a na-akpọ George Bush o, a na-akpọ Netanyahu o, na-akpọ ndị niile a na-akpọ, nobody is talking. Prior to 2021, how will our PM they take you over? I support our PM. Nobody is talking. Not until November 29, 2024. Anyị aga nweta ihe ahụ ha zụrụ n'akwụkwọ. Anyị enweta ya ti ya n'ọrụ. Today America egwelu okwu ya okwu Biafra na-akpọ zoo ha. Israel ekwuela ya with other countries.
And when you look at those people na bury flag, na-asị gị ọ ga-eme ha ba m n'anya, ha na-agba gị n'ọwụ maka ha ka ndị ejikwu okwu whereas ha nọ na di ya for over a decade ndị ekwughị okwu. And our people don't want to listen. The reason why mba ụwa ji tiwe ọnụ na ihe gbasara affairs Nigeria na Biafra wụ that bold step 29th of November 2024. That's why they are talking. Maka ihe ha ji sị ha anyị nwanyere ha power bịa kwuo okwu. Minus that, ha na-ahụta ya as internal affairs. Even if they want to ask questions, ha ga-akpọ their Nigerian embassy, high embassy na their country, jụọ ha. Any information they gave to them, where ka ha ga-ewere. But that particular boost step I take, mere ha ama that na enwere another government raised from there. You're wuzi to fighting, freedom fighting, all that we kind of dozi. Agajo zoo, they made their own research. I be government. But these criminals working under the zoo, disguised. Our red Finland. Now flag Biafra. Now it deceive many people, and many people still believe in it. The one single question he will say, why in the Kubehoku prior to since 2015, the first 2015 till 2021, 2022, Green Kubehoku, Yawobe, 2025, Kabidrekuoku. Now check 2025 Habidrekuoku. Now by the declare. That alone will tell you that I am in a headway. You have to follow those people, that flag, that. I can't see him keta Jesus, Yafuku, Yano, and Yababo. I declare people are not so far back, and the modern issues. I start on my own. Nobody convinced me. I start on my own. Even I call my rep here na UK here, Ambo Maze Boniface. Tiana, here name you need to sit back and watch well, because we love him so much. The reply I could go down. Within myself, I summarized it. I sat back, check it. Who did the major job there? Who is the COS? Mama can't do me. Mama dome. Then presentation our PM Mama deme. I don't choose here gaga coordinator signatories, and after here the say picture that we get COSI and don't want our COS in the honor. After me tapa ya return to COSI onye the document our COS akaneku ozi abia be my surrogate. As if that is not enough. Ozi ozabia protect the mandate. One agegbu agi shit ga gbamihe. Now I am in soft landing. Go and apply for your ID card. And I'm need to shake it. It's the first group, first stage. So may apply. Even our own scrutinize Rani. Scrutinize Rani during the time of our ID card. Because I am a windy our even only identify for ID card or Boniface by the ID card. Don't know what you mean. I contribute to all my distance. Yeah, one verify the memo acknowledgement letter. Where submit for my ID card. And today, USB also got was on one was here. And the zoo is happy. They try to stop it. Then you encourage them as well for them to stop it. Just like they didn't kidnap our leader. Asaka ha go underground. Kenye ji kidnap ya to stop the movement. Ginyere ha aka say ka goes underground ka mgbolimgbo leader pụtara. That means inyere ha certificate to buy your leader. Now onye ọbụla teta n'ụra ahụ. Enough is enough. Those in diaspora, go and apply for your ID card. Somebody join a comment section. Our people, our military, they say how men on ground. I support the USB. Na ndị Nigeria bịa ya ga-eme echi ka a ga-ekwu okwu ahụ ọha nwa pranka ahụ mgbe eji ebere ahụ already. If you know, you know. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. So, Ocean Master, I think you just go out and come back. I hope you are not taking away anything from you.
No. I'm okay. I'm just listening. Then the announcement email for the brother, I think it is well. It will be very nice if we can, all of us, no matter what, if we can support him, the brother, and the or somebody else getting one accident, because only they make easy and one neg and they try hit or one neg or the possible.
Yeah, no, yeah, before the accident, you.
Okay, now can I imagine? Can you imagine?
So, and 1 year okay because health issue, mental challenge. So, but it didn't just not this somehow anyway. But am I gonna if
but now the encouragement in getting the buy when it's like this, we must have to show up. No matter what, it encourages a lot. It encourages others as well. No matter how enough when you got to go 1 cent there with that for him to receive a message from us, meaning that yes, we are together, we are one, not just by just saying. So, and let me thank that our sister, you didn't mention her name, that is doing that. That is the spirit of Biafra. That is the spirit of Onyaga 1 year on the 1 year Abanoso. May God continue to bless and multiply whatever you lay your hands to do in million folds as in blessings. Because Ojide onye mmadụ nke oge eri ama nkụ ya nke oge enye ama nkọkwana ya. So ka I emulate here from her and support the brother. So maazị ka ya ọgọ isi eme dị ozugbo olu ndị mmadụ aka ịghọtago then onye nke ọ ga-atinye ka ọ tinye including myself. Thank you.
Udodi. Just the message na WhatsApp come.
Yeah.
I will pass the message through Kai to you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mazikai, what are you? Are you in the other room?
I'm ever now. Okay. Email submission because Kamada may 1 or 2 other things.
Yes, no need that because when Zoom go off 2 days off, magazine on in the morning to have to go almost after 12 here. But what we are doing is more important than the sleep. That is for me for now. Mazikai, honestly, I want to talk every Biafran, those who are in this is our parliament. That is the root of the matter. This place is our parliament where we come, we discuss our issue, we talk to one another, we smile, we put a little joke, we put face in our smile. Despite that we are under duress of Nigeria and the world. My closing this evening is very simple. We are in diaspora are delaying those in the homeland. If you are today in abroad or in diaspora and up to today, you never make one step to have Biafra ID card. I know why I'm hitting on this because I find out where Namibia got recognition after 1 month recognition. And even before that 1 month, they have already been recognized in-house through UN because of 15,000 ID card of Namibia people. Before their declaration, they have 10,000. After the declaration, under 1 month, they generated 5,000 under 1 month. Include the 10, make it 15. And they have also conducted their self-referendum, which is about 30-something thousand on their report, on the document. So all these things been down already, and as they are going to UN to approach, they just presented, this is our self-referendum vote. This is our digital ID card population of our citizens living in diaspora in the homeland. And what happened? They just take it and mark them. Good. And recognition now happens. After the declaration, they do not throw one bullet to the South Africa anymore. Their bullet was their ID card. The bullet Namibia threw in South Africa was just ID card, that digital ID card. And it's all over. So I am pleading, begging Biafran peoples, begging the sins of Biafrans, that the only thing with this government did this time around, most important one, is that if we don't win in paper, it's going to be difficult for us to win on ground. That is why we must win this paper. And when it's a paper document winning, it's not just signing only USB we are declared. It's like just a family. There is leg and hand that's made up of a family, father, mother, young boys and young ladies. So in our own case, what concluded our way, or what we are doing, what we did is what? Number one is the first self-referendum vote. Number two is the document of a declaration. Number three is our people who supported went to Finland on that's our signature signing of all the cabinet member who happen to be the USB Congress Intercontinental Men, because we come from different countries in the world and gather in Finland. So all of you who sign, you are the founding father of USB, of this new they are declared, because you are not like a Nigeria that has a forefathers, because there is no founding father. So our founding fathers, your signatures is what they need. They need our grievances, why we are up north from Nigeria. And they also need this particular ID card, if it is possible, passport. Because the ID card and passport is the same criteria, but the passport is more superior than this. And the world has told us proper and plain that we are no longer in that man who has the most biggest gun, who has the most biggest military, that we, the world, have shifted on the 21st century on a peaceful declaration that leads to a nation through diplomatic movement and also through legal approach, political pressure, and media pressure. The media pressure is what we are doing here right now. So this is the criteria. Once we are done with all this, I didn't see it to take us what it takes Somaliland or any other country in Africa to achieve their own. So please, ojidike n'ala ji onwe ọla. Onye ọbụla jidike n'ala ji onwe ọla. So ka I release the dike, ka anyị nwasokwanụla by all our efforts gearing towards our ID card. It's very simple. When you are doing a job, you know that you put your strength. Mazda can make me understand one thing. When I don't have strength to hold a cutlass, to do a farm work, that I should rely on my brain to cut those trees inside, which as if the cutlass is still sharp. So at this stage, we are passing through a lot, but we have a lot to do. Under USB, we are declared. We can go home. None of us is happy where we are. But because of the circumstances around us, we decided we never have to move. So we are no longer relying on our muscle. We rely on our critical thinking this time around to let the world know we have a government, we have a structure, we can govern ourselves. You are the one delaying us by trying to support USB with all we can. Let us understand one simple thing. there is express on your travel. Why do you like to go into galloping? The words, protest, agitation are galloping that will destroy the shock observers, and you finally might not reach where you are going with having seen a mechanic or somebody who can patch the tire for you, vulcanizer. So on this stage that we're into, let us abide by the law that the USB already accepted the 21st century. We agree that through the peaceful declaration, diplomatic, legal, and all of it, that we are going home. I am seeing myself as somebody who is running the Biafra land because of what? The criteria that UN, that of the UN, EU, AU, Commonwealth, and all the charters of the Montevideo Convention, Geneva, UN Charter, and the Vienna Convention. We are messing all the criteria. Number one, that USB military are not in social media, because the word said, we are watching your rebel military through a social media handle. They make it openly, YouTube, S handle, Facebook, TikTok, everywhere. Let USB military remain low the way it is. But it happens that if they come to our land, they must collect, but don't need to do it and video and share. That word, no be we, no be them, now we. That is a very dangerous word that exposes you more. And the work is not against us, rebel, insurgency, and what. So USB military, please distance yourself like the way you have done already. We are so proud of you and happy because your action is helping USB to seek our recognition officially. Biafran people, I want to thank you all. We are going to see our celebration in Biafra land. I am also closing by saying happy recognition in advance. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was actually trying to, call your attention because we need to end now. I want to, check on something very, very important before another thing. And time is against me, to be honest with you. I appreciate all of us, our brother Chino. Thank you for your wonderful job. Thank you for your time. And Madam Origin, Ocean Master, Divine Precious, Dave Klein, you join us, but you're not saying anything. I don't know why. Triple M and all of us on the comment section. May God bless you, and please see you again tomorrow, or maybe I don't know. Chino may come. I don't know. Are you coming back again tonight, Chino?
Yes, we will come back when I come back from work, even if it means only 2 hours, because we need to handle the issue of the wasting the guy.
Are you gonna run another program tonight? That's what I'm saying.
No. This is to one here, and I have work 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay,
so I just have to.
All right. So please see you tomorrow, my brothers and sisters. We shall continue from where we stop. Please, before you go, like the video and subscribe to the channel if you have not. God bless you all and good night. Take care. Bye bye for now.
Good night to you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Night all.
Thank you, my sister. Take care.